Episode 5. Fuck yeah. Here we go, baby. We're so back.
Previously on Million.
Let me turn this volume up. We are so back, baby.
Dollar Island. 100 players, each with a bracelet worth $10,000.
How's that volume, guys? Thank you for the 11 months.
Chase their share of $1 million prize.
Number 48. Brett, that's you.
Dude, Brett getting the fucking first spin was incredible.
Down to 50.
Music 239, thank you.
Will winner Brett revealed a devastating twist for the arena challenge.
They're going to lose their minds.
It's camp against camp!
Oh, shit.
And at the end of the day, one entire camp will be eliminated!
One way to rule.
Why does he have a little bit of like a Trumpian giving a live speech type? At the end of the day, one team will be eliminated. It's camp versus camp, folks.
With a nice family brunch.
Rock went head-to-head against Log.
Fuck Brett? Why fuck Brett?
And Log Camp prevailed.
Log camp.
Leaving a heartbroken Rock Camp to fight it out in a do-or-die survival challenge where only one player was left standing.
Tess,
This was so funny. They literally had to collect seafood, and I said from the beginning, I was like, just go forage. Just go pull shit out of the fucking water. And the people that did, like, dominated. Anyone who fished got destroyed.
won this survival challenge.
Few of us have come together.
But as a parting shot,
Corey.
Rock Camp
And then
will
this
be the richest.
random fucking guy got saved by God.
You are now worth $130,000.
Leaving Brett vulnerable. Then the will chose again, and a familiar
And it's
face
this
stepped
same fucking guy who abused the shit out of his authority. He abused the shit out of his authority. The first time he got it, just put a bunch of old women in the grinder. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Got hit again.
Number 69, Jonathan, it's you again.
for a second shot at his rivals. 100 players, 100 bracelets, $1 million. In this game, the target isn't on your back, it's on your wrist. This is $1 Million Island.
Oh, yeah, baby. I'm so excited. This show is actually peak.
It's the morning after one whole camp was wiped out. Now, 3 camps remain.
Does the world feel better today?
It feels great. I feel good.
Yeah, dude, he just got
Rock Camp,
chosen by
the
God
sole remaining member,
to be the
is
leading
facing
fucking
an uncertain
competitor.
future.
Rock camp is pretty eerie. Definitely felt
I forgot Tess is just in a camp by herself now. She's literally just totally by herself.
different.
It is crazy that they haven't put her in another camp.
Was just so heart-wrenching. It was just like saying goodbye to your
After they ate all the food, too.
family, but you've got 21 members of your family
Well, at least she has sea cucumbers.
all leaving at the same time.
Today, she has to decide which other camp she will join.
Definitely apprehensive about starting fresh.
So the news behind the scenes, too, is that they caught the camps eating a bunch of dangerous termites. And they were like, don't do that! So they gave them a big meal. And then they did a challenge where basically they wanted to like kind of teach them how to forage.
In a new camp. It's a difficult choice. I've got a lot of friends in every single camp, and every single camp has come to me and said that they would love to have me.
Tessa's camp is full of valuable food and supplies.
No, it's not. We literally watched them eat all the food last episode.
Word spreads quickly that she's packing up.
There's like 6 tins of shit left.
We're gonna go get what we can get.
Oh, they're scavenging.
The moment that everyone realised that rock camp was like a free-for-all, it was like a day one all over again. No, not again! I don't want it to be hostile again! Get coffee beans! I really want
They're vulturing.
coffee beans!
Rock camp have been off the island for 2 minutes. Next thing I know, everyone's swarming their camp like a pack of wild dogs, tearing things apart, taking whatever they can get their hands on.
Somebody get the toilet wall.
When you're hungry, you can do some crazy things. People just turn into beasts.
Get the f*** out. This is my stuff. There was no consideration. My clothes was...
As Tess is like defending a single jar, they're literally taking her shelter.
Still hanging up.
Competition, mate.
Kyle, what are you going to do with that?
Oh no.
I felt like I was being robbed, and it was just so awful. It was awful.
Thank you, Marty.
Alpha just told me that they were just like ripping.
It was just
shit.
disgusting.
Like, my clothes weren't even, like, my clothes were hanging there. They had said, oh, hey, Tess, like,
Dude, savage.
we really would love some more wood for our shelter, or we really would love, like,
You're gonna give it
what
to
can,
them.
like, you know,
It's free real estate.
do you have a spare couple of coconuts? And, like, sure, have it. Like,
Yeah, go about the right way.
you know, like, I have
I love how as she's venting to her friends, they're still looting.
extra, like, but not for people who are going to go about it like that. That makes me want to clam up and and
not share.
and not
They
share.
stole everything. This is a Hasanabi approved show.
Mate, I'm sorry.
That was my family yesterday. Like, have some respect. It was really, really hard to see, and I was really supported by Top Camp, and they were so lovely and kind of really had my back with it. They could see how much that was really tearing me apart, and it was on their encouragement. I'm hoping to go there.
It's the game? Well, technically no, because she's still a member of the camp, and you're not supposed to steal from the other camps. They just counted on the fact that she wouldn't say anything.
Welcome home.
Family, no, that's right.
Their arms were wide open, a really warm vibe coming from Top Camp, which I'm so grateful for, and I feel so welcomed.
Perfect timing. Your breakfast is ready.
Aw, you're so sweet.
You have to eat
You
it.
have to eat it or you can't come in.
I'll eat a
It's
snail.
initiation.
Eat the naan bread, don't eat that.
Finish on the naan. Finish on the naan, wash it down. It's better with garlic.
Meanwhile, it's decision day for wheel winner Jonathan. It's the second time he's won the wheel spin.
This guy is fucking hilarious.
Power to nominate 6 players who will risk their
I love
bracelets
him.
and compete in the arena.
He's perfect content for who has the wheel. Because, like, most people will be like, oh, God, I should nominate myself. I don't know what to do. Jonathan is like, I'm not nominating myself, and I'm going to nominate this person because I don't like them.
Arena challenge.
You know, I do feel a lot more confident now that I'm back here again. This is a chance for myself to
Put more old ladies in, Jonathan. Do it.
I'm thinking Brett because he has all these bracelets.
There we go, Jonathan. Get into it, baby.
Has all this power. So definitely Brett. Is it a risk? I can't answer that yet. If he was to win, you know, you don't know what he's gonna do.
The more bracelets a player has, the more chances to win the wheel. That is power on $1 Million Island. So, with $110,000 worth of bracelets and no immunity, Brett from Top Camp knows he's a target.
Do you think Jonathan will put you up tonight?
Yeah. Bold strategy would be to put you up versus some of their favourites, so put a few of them in so that they've all got a chance, and then one of them takes the bag, and then they got the 2.
That is a really smart thing to do. I don't know if Jonathan will do that. That'd be a really smart strategy.
Richest players
Correct.
on the island.
That's the strategy I
Maybe someone coaches Jonathan up. Jonathan is very chaotic neutral.
reckon they're going to go with.
These people in log camp, they want me gone. Jonathan's won the spin for them. I'm really expecting to see my face up there on the nomination board.
Are you worried? You're worried.
Garn. They want to see me garn.
Bracelets. More bracelets mean more power. I think there's a definite target on my back regardless what I do.
They say they're going after Brett, but it's also dangerous because if Brett takes all their bracelets.
Damn, my man has a lot of ink. That is crazy.
Unlike the other players who are worried about the looming nominations, Brock from Vine Camp believes he's untouchable.
Huh?
Honestly, I don't think I'll be put up. I'm in a really good position because he's gay, I'm gay.
LGBTQ plus alliance is pending, dog. Holy shit. The Rainbow Coalition, baby. Let's go.
Like, as funny as it sounds, like, we have an alliance without having an alliance. Like, we don't need to talk about it.
Have you spoken to Jonathan yet?
Actually, no.
Yeah, so...
I've never spoken to him.
Gay alliance, bro.
It's like a mental thing. It's like, hey, and then he goes, hey.
Gay telepathy via the wrist. I said, hey, and Jonathan said, hey. Holy shit.
And then,
What if
I fucking love these dudes.
he doesn't know you're gay?
oh, it's a bit hard. I'm in a lavender jacket. Yeah.
This dude is
Either way, I'm not up today. It's not my day.
I'm in lavender.
I currently have 4 bracelets worth $40,000, so I feel like there's a lot of bigger threats out there.
Thank you,
so I'm
Twisted.
safe.
Bro, that was one of the funniest asides I've ever heard in a survival show. That was fucking hilarious.
Back down
The guy said, what if he doesn't know you're gay? He said, come on.
on the beach.
Thank you so much.
Taking a minute before rejoining his camp.
Hi.
Hello.
Sarah from Vine Camp has been waiting for her chance to speak to him.
I was tossing and turning because I spent the past couple of days watching all you guys in the challenges and watching everyone have all that fun out there. I'm more than keen to get in a challenge. So I would
Oh, shit.
absolutely love to be put up.
Wow, she wants to go. She's ready to go.
If you're looking for volunteers.
Yes. Yes.
Ah.
Outback Barbie is ready to fuck shit up.
Okay. Winning would absolutely change my life. I'm so
My life.
passionate towards the environment. Having the money behind me to start a brand, which all the profits go to supporting the environment, would just be amazing.
With Sarah added to the nominations list, Jonathan finally rejoins his camp.
Winners, winners, winners.
After winning yesterday's Wipeout Challenge and seeing Corey become the
Oh my God, Corey is in his camp too? Stacked.
richest man on the island, spirits are high.
We have majority of the bracelets, we've got 130K. And moving forward, we've got the power now, so
Power.
power to log camp. Let's
We got
go,
the
baby.
power.
We'll win.
We got the power in log camp.
Jonathan's decision is critical because who he chooses could help his fellow campmates consolidate their power
Thank you so much for the 4 months.
if they win the challenge.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so number 1 off the rank is definitely Brett. He needs to go straight up. We all know that.
Brett has got to go.
And Titus, I know that you've been raring to get in there with him.
Ooh, okay. So Titus, low key, I've noticed this kid. I don't know if you've noticed, he is absolutely jacked. He's been hitting gainers and backflips and front flips off fucking everything. And he looks like he's maybe all of 21 years old. This dude could be a sneaky athlete.
And take him down.
My name is Titus. I'm 19.
I knew it.
I am from New Zealand. I live with my mum and dad. I really would like to win because I'm competitive, but the whole idea of being on an island with a bunch of strangers, making friends, just sounds cool to me. Brett comes across the same way all the time. He's like holding all the power in his hand. He's got like the freaking 5 rings. I think I could get my hands on. And we're just gonna have a monopoly on the island of bracelets and power.
If Titus goes up against Brett, that is a really good chance for us.
This is kind of fucked up that they're throwing the baby into the fucking gauntlet against evil Santa Claus. Like, obviously he's fit and he's up for it, but like, they're just like, They're just like, yep, throw him in there. Fresh face. He doesn't know.
Us to get that power or for Brett to lose it. As soon as we don't have that number up, they're just going to pick us off one by one.
Bro, what are they feeding Aussies? We've had this conversation many times. Something's going on in Australia.
Attention all players. Jonathan, can you please report to the nominations board to choose your 6 players for today's arena challenge?
I think it's got to be an effect of touching grass. I got to be honest. I think just getting sunlight is good for you. I know that... I know there's no data on that at all, and there's no science to that at all, but exercising and sunlight could be bad for you. I don't know. Yeah, there is. I know, I'm being facetious. It's a joke.
The stakes are high. Who Jonathan chooses could change the power balance on the island and the course of the game.
Back again. The first decision is the easiest decision. Brett. It's time to...
Oh, here we go.
...dethrone the villain.
Now, will he nominate the gay guy who said that the gay alliance is pending? Because that would be fucking hilarious.
Sorry, Brett. Okay. Brock.
I told you Jonathan is chaotic neutral, bro. I told you Jonathan is chaos. I saw this coming from a mile away, dude.
Rocky boy.
Gay on gay crime.
He's got 4 bracelets, and we want them. I think Brock is like a silent achiever. Like, he will pounce when he's ready. So Brock is going up on the...
You hate to say the gay on gay crime, man. That's tough. These gays are trying to kill me.
Board second. Sarah from Vine.
Yep, Sarah nominated
She feels
herself.
like she's just been sitting in the wings, and she wants to get out there, give it a shot. So she's going up on the board. Love her though. Adore her. Parker.
Who?
He's from Top Camp, and he is Brett's number 1. You know, I do see them as a threat. So for that reason, he's next up on the board. The friendly giant Doc.
Whoa!
Him forward because my team...
He put in a ringer.
Masculine, you know, fit players, and Doc is, you know, strong fella. So I think it'll be great just to get rid of the most physical, strongest person.
I think Doc is pretty tall, too.
I want to see what he can actually bring, and he'll be great to watch. So, Doc, you're going up?
We haven't seen much of Doc yet. That's it? Oh, there's one more nomination. I'm going to be honest. This is looking really good for Bearded Santa Claus. Really good for Bearded Santa Claus. Because his main competition... Well, we haven't seen Barbie compete, but is he going to put the 19-year-old in like he said he would?
So my last nomination is...
Whoa.
Like...
I think Titus might clear this.
Straight up, he wants to take down Brett.
I think Titus might clear this, bro.
He's been saying it for days.
Oh, and he's sawing on a Rubik's Cube?
You know, I feel confident that Titus will definitely bring it home for us. You know, he's fit, he's strong, he's light. And I think he's going to...
Dude, Titus is jacked.
Kill it. I honestly do.
Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. We don't know what the challenge is. But this is a pretty strong field.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's for
Sarah wanted to be in the competition. She's got to have something go on. We haven't seen much of Brock. He's been betrayed by his gay alliance. He might show up. Brett has been very solid thus far. Parker, we have no idea. Doc, we haven't seen. We know that he's pretty tall, physically imposing. And Jonathan says he's very physical. We don't know, though. And then Titus is physical. He's small, but he's got that like spider monkey build, that uncanny twink strength.
The end of King Brett.
That what? Uncanny twink strength.
You got it, brother.
You heard what I said.
Have fun.
Players converge on the nominations board, knowing that if they're chosen, they will have to lay their bracelets on the line and fight to stay on the island.
We want your band, but I love you.
Annalise, you're not even up.
I'm shocked.
I cannot wait to see the reaction of the dude who thought he was so safe.
You.
When I see my face on that board, I was super pissed at Jonathan, but I'm trying to stay strong and be confident.
Please, please confront him.
Fuck, you're all starving if I go. You're up, buddy.
The main.
This guy is. I don't know what the challenge is, but easy Vegas favorite right now.
Priority of this nomination was, for me, take Brett out, and 2, become the new king.
Put that on.
I love you guys.
Host said it's endurance. Oh, that's right, it's endurance!
28 years old, came to Australia as a refugee in 2004, but I'm African originally. For me, I'm always winning. Winning on this island, I can definitely do it. You just gotta have confidence and belief in yourself. And I believe in myself 100%.
I'm gonna back myself. I'm not one to give up. Let's go. So that's Sarah and Doc.
Thank you for the 3 years.
Board. It wasn't good for my game, and it wasn't good for my camp's game.
It's coming home. I'm bringing it home.
Jonathan's 5th pick is Parker from Top Camp.
My name is Parker. I'm 22 years old.
We haven't even seen Parker yet.
I am an electrician. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. Like, I want to win it. I'm not going to lie.
Leaving last player Brett, considered by many to be the island's greatest threat.
Yes! Okay, just remember, Brett kind of sucked in his first challenge, except he rocked the balancing portion. So we'll see how he actually is. I got to go grab my food. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Talk amongst yourselves. Be back in about 2 minutes.
Rush out on an uptown train, doors open, and she walks in, she's soaking, caught in the rain, her skin shines like crystalline.
I'm in my motherfucking happy place. We got $1 Million Island. I got a little Chick-fil-A. Let's get it.
Cheers, man. Been here before.
I had to get homophobic chicken because of all this gay-on-gay crime.
Jonathan's made his decision or been coerced into it. Jonathan made the right choice. Yeah. I'm ready for the challenge. I'm ready to win. When I do, I'm coming for log camp. We'll slaughter them.
If Brett wins this...
Coming up, one winner will take...
Don't show us! Here we go.
It's game time.
Motherfucking game time.
I may look small and scrawny, but I feel like I really had a fair chance against some of those guys.
All right. I'll make a final prediction when I see what the challenge is. I've been pretty good this season so far.
I'm
Thank
really
you for the 3 months.
knowing that I have to go up against Doc and Sarah, who are in my camp. But at the end of the day, if I lose this challenge, I'm potentially going home.
Players, welcome back to the arena, where your money and safety is earned. You all know how it works now. 6 nominated players. One winner will take all. The rest of you are at risk of leaving $1 Million Island for good.
I was gun-ho to get in there. Everyone thought I had a good chance to win, and that was the plan.
The arena feels empty. A lot of players left yesterday. Corey.
And
Can we bet
you with
no, because you guys will pre-watch them. I know how this goes.
Half their bracelets, making you the richest man on the island. What does it mean for you and your camp?
oh, it's a nice gesture.
Sorry, not with the reason I'm doing that is because I am releasing my own hot sauce coming up here soon, and I'm gonna make it so like 100 people can buy a bottle with channel points, and so people have too much of an incentive to cheat right now.
Yeah, I've developed a close bond with a lot of people, so Brett's in the firing line, and we'll just see how he goes today. He might shock us all and get it back. We have majority of the bracelets.
Wait, have you guys not heard about this? I guess Hasanabi's community might not have heard about this. I'll show you real quick. Quick aside. I've been working really hard. It's not finalized yet, but we just got done at the printer.
Oh, yeah, wow.
And we sent the Will Neff flavor off to the lab for approval.
Neff.
We're going to be doing a Will Neff's version of Speedy's hot sauce. And the first run of it, I'm going to make it so a bunch of people can redeem channel points to get their bottle. So I think Speedy's makes the best hot sauce in the world, bar none. Anybody in chat can back me who's tried this hot sauce. It's a small brand out of Virginia Beach. It's one dude who makes it himself. And we're going to do the Will Neff edition. So I'm really excited about that. I wanted to have something that y'all could redeem for channel points. How many channel points? I haven't decided yet. Haas has been doing the math.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
wow. That's very cool.
probably going to allow Haas to set the value.
And we've got a lot of the power, so he would love
He's
to see
smarter
us
than
all,
I am.
reckon.
Over to you, Brett. You lost your immunity last night. How do you feel about being nominated?
I feel great. Good choice again, Jonathan.
I got you.
We can still be friends.
Of course.
What are your chances?
It'll be like $1 million. No, it won't be like $1 million.
1-1, mate.
And any last words to anyone out there?
Be worried.
I'm just tired of his cockiness, thinking he's king of the island, but the claws were definitely like...
I have 4K. Is that enough? No. It's not going to be $1 million and it's not going to be 4K.
Time to get down to business. You must now surrender your bracelets. The bowl is back out. Doc, put your bracelet in the bowl.
The name of the game is the more bracelets you have, the bigger chance you have of winning. So I think I need to win this.
Brett, $110,000.
It'll be back soon enough, Ant.
A fortune in anyone's book. Parker. Brock, how many's that you got? 4. $40,000. Sarah, over to you.
If we've learnt anything from this island, it's that the challenges aren't always physical. They're a little bit mental and a little bit strategic. So with all those bands in the barrel, I'm ready to take it on.
Titus.
All right, I can't wait to see what the challenge is.
$90,000.
Are subtitles available? Let me take a look. Yes.
Bracelets in that bowl. This is the biggest prize that's ever been up for grabs.
Let's see if they work.
One player wins all. The rest of you will be left with nothing and at risk of elimination.
I'm extremely worried with who I'm up against. Titus, he's a beast. Brett, he's a beast. It's scary. Scaring me.
This is how the arena challenge will play out. To win this challenge, all you need to do is hang on to a bar.
Click on. That's an interesting theory, seeing as though there is no on button. Settings. White, opaque, 100. Font size. Oh boy.
On the rig.
I don't see shit, guys.
You will each take it in turns to add weight to one of your opponents.
Oh! All right, I gotta run that back. Hold on.
To win this challenge, all you need to do is hang on to a bar on the rig. And here's the catch. You will each take it in turns to add weight to one of your opponents.
All right, Brett's fucked.
Whoever you choose, 4 kilograms of weight will be added to their bar.
Brett's fucked.
Player to hold out the longest wins. And with 1 player from Log, 2 from Top, and 3 from Vine, this is a game of friendship.
Wait a minute. Vine Camp.
And strategy.
All I want is for Titus to take Brett out as per our plan for Log Camp.
3.
All right. I'm going to lock in my bet on this. I'm sticking with my original bet. I'm going Titus. But now he's too obvious. They're going to stack weight on him. I'm going Doc.
2, 1, take the strain.
Yeah, baby.
Let that burn sink in, guys.
Titus.
Yes?
You're in deep trouble, man.
I hope that life jacket keeps you afloat, man.
I'm good. It's not a good position for you, my guy.
Bro, very early in the game.
Doc, what player do you want to add weight to?
Titus.
Titus.
What a surprise.
He's coming for you.
What a surprise.
You two are trash talking each other.
What a surprise.
The plan is to go on Titus because he's the biggest threat at this moment in time. After Titus, we go Brett. After Brett, we go Parker.
How you feeling, Titus? That's 4 kilos extra.
Oh, I don't know if I can handle it, man.
Listen, conserve that energy. You're going to need it. Brett, what player do you want to add weight to?
Titus, because he's the youngest and he deserves the heaviness.
Come on, Brett.
Damn, they're ganging up on him.
Is there a game plan between you and Doc here?
No way.
I'm not your biggest threat.
Doesn't matter, mate. Take it. Take the cheese.
Titus, you might be in trouble already.
Titus, he's talked too much. He's like a little rooster crowing in the distance. He's going to go home with a tail between his legs.
Titus, an extra 4 kilos. That's 8 kilos.
Yeah.
You happy?
Yeah, I'm happy.
You shouldn't keep your arms bent. You should go straight. You're going to burn your biceps out so fast.
Look, I can let it straight. I can just do this.
There you go. Dang, did old brilliant Willie.
I'm just so sore. Like, my hands are numb already.
Rocky, we can do this. I believe in you, baby.
Parker, what player do you want to add weight to?
I hate the color yellow, so Titus.
Wow.
Man, spread the love, not the hate.
Titus, an extra 4 kilos.
I'm loving it. It's great.
You feeling the strain?
Not yet. It'll come.
I love you, Titus, but we love you, Titus.
Brock, what player do you want to add weight to?
Titus, please.
What?
Oh my God.
The only right thing to
I'm
do.
so glad I didn't go Titus. They are railing him.
Thank you.
They're after you, Titus. They're after you.
Sorry, not sorry.
Hey, look, you always got to be confident, man.
An extra 4 kilos. Titus, that's 16 kilos you're carrying now.
Oh, damn. This is not going to work for me. I was the only one in log camp up there, and whoever's on team, they get to gang up on you.
You're the fittest out of all of us here, Titus.
Sarah, what
Himbo MP3, thank you.
I got to stick with my camp, so I'm going to go Titus.
Jesus Christ!
To do this, Titus. You are being...
They should have put some kind of limit on this where, you know, after a certain amount of time, they would add weight to the other people's stuff as well.
Targeted big time.
Sorry, Titus.
It is what it is.
Titus has 20 kilos, thanks to you guys.
The smartest thing for Vine Camp to have done was take out Brett first, then take out Parker, and then you've got 3 of your own guys up there. But they just went for me first because they're not using their brains.
Over to you.
Sarah!
Sarah!
For some stupid reason, Titus isn't following the plan to take Brett out.
That's a dog move.
He's trying to win. He's trying to knock people out.
I don't know if it was
Sarah's done for her.
Type of thing happening up there, but I was pretty effed up.
Take the strain. 4 kg.
Sarah, you got this.
I got this. I'm good.
He's holding up 45 pounds. No, he's not. He's just hanging from 45 pounds, which is still very hard to do over a long period of time, but he's not holding it up.
Sarah, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great, Em.
Good. Good.
How you feeling, Titus?
Doc, who do you want your next weight to go to? I think I know what you're going to say.
We're going back to yellow.
Going back to yellow.
Jeez.
You want him out of the game?
It's not about the game. They thought they were going to get an easy win. That's why they picked Titus.
Load it up, baby.
I think they underestimated us. We fine over here.
This is definitely the challenge
54
I
pounds.
wanted. Log Camp's plan has failed. We're ganging up on Titus.
Oh,
Get ready
poor
to swim
Titus.
the shore, mate.
Bro, he's look, it's pulling him off the ground now.
Stay fully focused.
So
Okay?
pull it down, pull it down. Use your muscles.
Stay focused.
He's gonna be hanging soon.
24 kilos.
It's slipping. It's slipping.
You got this, you got this.
I'm trying.
Hang in there, chicken wing.
I'm trying.
He's gone.
Damn. They destroyed my mans.
Titus is the first to enter the water.
And Log thought they had it.
Titus, you've been taken out of the game.
Titus went swimming with the fishes. My new strategy now, I'm hanging on. I'm not letting go.
Brett.
These guys, they're going to eat each other. There's carnage coming, and I'm going to win this.
Come on, focus. Focus. Stay focused. Stay fully focused.
I'm putting everything into this.
I love how he's trying to encourage him. He's holding like, look at this. Now he's hanging off the ground.
People to go into the challenge, and the original plan was that Titus was going to take out Brett. But unfortunately, Log Camp's plan has completely failed, and Titus was the first to go. All I'm wanting at the moment is for our plan to take Brett out to work.
Brett, who do you want to add weight to?
Doc, because he's always yapping.
Smart. Doc just went, so you throw it on him, but you might piss off their camp.
I don't feel threatened by anyone in this challenge. I've got a good grip. Parker's with me. Titus couldn't hang on. And then it's Sarah, Brock, Doc on the chopping block. Goodbye.
Parker, what player do you want to add weight
Doc, he's going Doc.
Doc.
Whoa!
Parker, everybody go for Parker.
Carnage.
Go for Parker.
Why are they going for Parker? Oh my God, they're letting Brett mastermind this. I don't believe it.
Because we really wanted to
And Sarah's already fucking in shambles.
take Brett out. But
So is the LGBTQ Alliance. This is insane.
everyone was ganging up on Parker, and it was like, oh well, we've lost.
Doc, that's 8 kilos.
Hold on, Doc, yeah, hold on.
Brock, what player do you want to add weight to?
Parker.
Parker.
You said Doc.
Any words for Brock?
Load it up, baby.
Load it up, baby.
You got it, Park.
See, Parker's not scared.
They targeted me straight after Titus.
F? Am I Fing? No F? Why did everybody just say F?
But I will empty my whole gas tank to win this challenge.
4 kg there, Parker. Easy for you.
Hey.
Hey, Sarah.
Guys said F.
Add
Oh.
weight to.
Brett.
Gonna go Brett.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Brett.
Oh no, and they're spreading it out. Oh my God, they've actually thrown.
Work, Sarah.
They've actually thrown.
Playing round, hey. Yes, Sarah.
Brett, that's 4 kilos of weight added. Doc, what player do you want to add weight to?
Parker. We're going down, baby. You don't know how strong.
Oh my God. This is crazy.
Parker, that's 8 kilos.
And now they're both going to go Doc.
I'm choosing Doc.
Extra 4K for Doc?
Smart. If they can get Doc out, this is on.
Anybody I'm competing against, because at the end of the day, I'm one of the bigger guys on the island. I think I can hang on pretty well.
Doc, that's 4 kilos of weight added.
Your fingertips are gonna start to hurt, buddy.
You can take it, Doc.
Oh no, he's
I'm from a
shifting.
sporting background, you know, I've been playing sports all my whole life at a pretty high level, so mentally I've always been prepared to do stuff that are harder than most.
Brock, that's 4 kilos of weight added.
Wait, why would he go Brock? No! You got to get Doc out, and then you go after these two. Because then they lose another piece that they're placing. You have to pile all on one person. You don't spread it around.
I have a big, you know, advantage in the competition.
There you go, Parker. That's 4 kilos of weight added.
You got a Parker.
Can't even feel it.
Oh no!
I'm done.
What?
And Doc goes in.
Holy shit! Dude! Brett the Mastermind is at it again!
That's it, on your back, swim back to shore.
Left in the challenge, we have myself, Sarah from Vine, and Brett and Parker, both from Top Cam.
Sarah, who do you want to add weight to?
Thanks for the content.
Yeah, Parker's just got to stay in long enough to add more plates.
You can double that if you want.
Special delivery from Sarah to you with love.
Yeah, lots of love.
There you go, Parker.
Thank you, Sarah.
That's 16 kilos you're carrying now.
What?
Sarah is out
Bray's gonna win!
of the game.
Sorry, Sarah.
Down to the final 3.
Oh my God, Brett is gonna win.
Who do you want to add your weight to?
Brock.
Brock.
TikTok, Brock, you're going down. So I targeted Brock, but if I make it so far, then I'll have to eventually go after Brett.
Brock.
Brock's already done, bro. He was shaking before he had it.
Parker, you look extremely uncomfortable there, Brock.
I cannot believe Brett won and is gonna be the #1 guy again. He is inevitable.
I could lose all my bracelets in this challenge, but to be honest, I'm hanging on. I'm not letting go, and I'm going to win this.
Parker, you now have 20 kilos. Brett,
I love me.
I can't believe they've only added 1 weight, but now, who do you want to add it to?
Brock, I'm sorry, mate.
It's okay, Brett.
It's a team thing.
I thought they would all pile on Brett. And they fucking blew it.
You're really sorry.
Not really. Hold it, Parker. Meditate, meditate.
If Parker can place one more weight on Brock, it's
Well
over.
there, Brock. That's 4 kilos of weight added.
Love you, Brock.
Parker, I can see you're struggling, but this might help. Who do you want to add weight to?
Brock, send him home.
There's a lot of love for you, and unfortunately, an extra 4 kilograms of...
Parker was a great fucking backup player in this. Parker secured the win for Brett.
Weights.
They're from the same camp.
That's 16 kilos you're carrying now.
Give him one more, Parker. Just hold on.
Brock, you know what's coming.
Parker.
Just hold it.
Why would you give another one to Parker? He's already almost out. Oh my God, dude. People went fucking 2 head.
Parker, you're looking big trouble.
People went 2 head on this
4
one.
kilos. Wow, amazing. Stay in the zone, stay focused.
You got one more to give him, Parker.
And in goes Brock. And then there were 2 from top camp.
I cannot believe Brett just won this. They just let the villain come in and dude, I am baffled. He only ended up with a single plate the entire time.
Get to the beach. Brett, you are the Arena Challenge winner. Yes!
The king is back. I've won the challenge. They could have given me all their weights and I'd still be there.
I love this guy.
Brett, to the victor goes the spoils. Step forward and collect your bracelets.
This dude, that random blonde guy who had all the power all of a sudden is fucking terrified. He knows he's done for.
Get a snail. Thank you,
Corey.
You made the right choice.
Jonathan's like, fuck.
What can I say? What a dumb decision.
Does it feel? Is it heavy?
Nah.
Right, more?
Rack it up.
Rack it up.
The richest man in the island is back.
$190,000.
Jeez. Fucking Thanos snap. Yeah, dude, you're applauding because you're like, please don't execute me.
Had Brett where we wanted him, but our plan backfired pretty hard. So now we've got to be a bit more careful and strategic moving forward.
Those that are left with nothing, it's not over until it's over. Tomorrow in the survival challenge, those of you with no bracelets will have the opportunity to win yours back.
I was raised just to give everything, all you had, and then you'll have no regrets in life. So I will definitely...
Man, Parker gave a show, bro.
This, everything I've got. There is no doubt in my mind.
Players, until then, keep your heads in the game and get after it. I'll see you tomorrow. The power balance has shifted again.
Wow.
As Brett from Top Camp is once more the richest man on the island.
This guy!
We did it. Top Camp's at the top. That's where we
9K Billy Ichiban. Holy, let's go. Hey, you already knew it. You already knew it. King of late night. I've been telling you forever.
And we've made a decision to stick together. Man, how much immunity we got now? If you get the spin and I'm immune, you know, I'm going to save you guys all the time, all the way.
You've literally made Top Camp twice as safe. We have that many chances in the wheel now. It's just...
Yeah. It's a matter of numbers now.
We're a very wealthy camp.
They are going to whittle down the other camps now because he's going to get the spin every time.
Camp's getting more to the top. You're in trouble now, Log Camp. I'm coming for you.
So let's do the math. If there are 20 people in his camp and they all have one bracelet and he has effectively 20 bracelets, then they have like a 40% chance of hitting the wheel every time. That is fucking dumb. That is so dumb. They are locked in, bro.
All the little logs down the bottom. Exactly. I love it. Cheers, man.
While Brett celebrates his newfound power, the 3 members of Vine Camp only have one thing.
Does anybody else from Top Camp have a double bracelet? I can't remember.
On their minds. How to stay in the game.
Knowing that I was going to go into the survival challenge, going up against those guys, I was like, okay, I have a chance here. Like, I have a fighting chance here.
How are you feeling, Brock?
I feel confident in a way, but I don't want to get too confident. Obviously,
I love Brock.
Today.
I kind of want Brock to stick around for the content so he can go at Jonathan, bro.
Up in that challenge, but obviously I got another chance tomorrow. So, I'll give it my all. I know the game's not over for me just yet. In saying that, I don't feel like I'm gonna gain a bracelet from people leaving. So I need to fight with everything I've got because my game depends on this.
A hog.
Meanwhile, at Log Camp, Titus is licking his wounds.
Oh, Titus. Bro, Titus can't even feel bad about that. He got fucking railed.
Unlucky, mate.
You win some, you lose some. It wasn't really an even game at all.
Unlucky, bro. How bad did you, mate? Unlucky, man. You did good.
Yeah,
Took a chance, mate.
When I think I could have won that, I was a little disheartened, to be honest. If I had the bands, it'd be like exciting. Like Corey and I would have like power, we could push through.
You were the most strongest guy out there. It was just...
Hands down, mate. I felt sorry for Titus. You know, he come in with a lot of energy and a lot of enthusiasm. And I think we did shoot him in the foot a little bit.
Thank you guys for the support. You know what, I tried. I'm sorry for, you know...
Don't be sorry.
I want Titus redemption. I need it. I gotta have it. I need Titus redemption in the redemption game.
Don't be sorry. You did everything. You put everything into it.
I've been in way worse situations, and I know that all I have to do is just...
I need it!
Stay strong mentally.
You should.
It is what it is. True.
You hold your own, bro.
Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
Thank you for the prime.
It may be hard, but
Reminisculous.
I can push through. I'm not quitting, ever.
I love this stream, but I fucked up and got extra curriculars for my birthday, and now I'm down bad. I fucked up, laughing my ass off. I got $40 for the rest of my week. Shake my head. Hold up, King. Hold up, King. Let me see. Where the fuck are you? I got you, King.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Happy birthday, brother.
Will Neff gifted a tier 1 sub to One Sadra.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
The 5 players facing elimination are running out of options. If they fail to win back their original bracelets in the survival challenge, they'll need to find a quitter, or they'll be sent packing.
I'm not checked out. I'm prepared. I'm willing. I've got the willpower. I'm doing everything I need to do to try and stay because I'll be giving back to my mum.
By the way, I didn't even tell you guys, I'm going to try and do that Digimon tournament in Austin this weekend. We'll see what happens. I have literally 20 Digimon fucking Tamagotchis in my house. They're definitely going to think that I'm trying to blow up the plane. When I go through security with fucking 20 Tamagotchis, they're going to be like, we got them.
Oh, yeah, wow.
I'm definitely going to get a full anal cavity search, but it'll be worth the content.
Knowing that I can set up the rest of her life by giving her a large portion of money, that's all I want in life.
Hope it's not a temptation one because I'm not going to be okay with that. I am not a competitive sort of person, but I'm here to change that. I'm here to prove myself and not quit, no matter what.
No, my dad's in the TSA. Well, then I'm definitely getting cavity search, bro.
When I come back with that
Your dad's got a thing for me.
I want to win. I have this big inspiration to kind of help the future back home in South Sudan. So for me, I want to build an orphanage.
I like Doc.
For kids and mothers.
We'll do it together. Great team.
Everybody in this challenge is kind of pog. I feel bad.
Attention all players. Sarah, Doc, Titus, Parker, and Brock, your survival challenge is about to begin.
Obscure leftist, what Discord attachment are you dropping in here? I am inevitable. Dude, it feels that way. It feels that way, bro. He's just been untouchable since the opening whistle. He's just been so untouchable, bro.
I came to $1 Million Island to shake things up, and the survival challenge is basically the only chance.
All right, let's see what the challenge is. I'll make a prediction.
Squad, boys. Fight $1 million.
Himbo run later? Yes. Whoa!
I just want to help.
Castals, thank you for the 5. That's a lot of juice. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for all you do. And Raw, thank you for the prime.
But I will go through every length to win this game.
It's a foot race? Did they say that already? Advanced Cow, thank you. If it's a foot race, this is all Titus. Oh, it's an eating challenge! Oh my God, we are back.
Behind your stations.
We are so back, baby. We are so fucking back.
Oh, goodness. We get a knife and all.
Players, welcome to the survival challenge, where I will be testing your survival skills whilst you fight for your survival in this game.
Let's make sure it's an eating challenge or eating challenge.
Just to keep you honest.
Thank you, Mathematic.
Winner's bracelet to whomever takes.
You'd clear this shit? I don't know, man. I have a pretty bad gag reflex. Ask your dad. No, seriously though, I actually, that's one thing about me is like I will uke if I eat something gross. Like I'll try and get it down. I'll at least get it in my mouth, but I'll uke. And if this is an anti-uke law, I would probably lose.
This challenge is not for the faint-hearted, nor for the weak of stomach.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's an eating challenge.
In front of me are 3 examples of indigenous cuisine.
Okay, he's not gonna win.
Sometimes you got to eat whatever it takes.
I don't think he's gonna win. He's too fresh-faced
to survive.
I think this could be his game. Brett would win this in a heartbeat. Brett was guaranteed to be on the show. If Brett lost the hanging challenge, he would have destroyed this. Look at him. Look at him smiling. He's like, oh, I'll get one, mate. Oh, that looks delicious, mate. Fucking hell, let me have one. Thank you for the prime.
I'm sweet at this.
Yeah, dude, here's what I'll say. Ladies, they have a gender passive where they're just better at eating gross shit. I don't know what it is. All the Survivor we've watched, she might have this. She might have this.
I grew up on a farm. Like, we used to eat fish eyes.
Sarah!
Raw off the boat. Like, honestly, like, give me anything and everything.
Let me start off with the balut egg.
Oh, we knew it was balut. We knew it.
What the hell is that?
The balut egg is a fertilized duck embryo.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, you guys are being so generous tonight. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All you need to do is crack the shell and down the hatch. No. Easy.
Oh, no, Doc. Doc looks like he's not into it.
Half grown.
Oh, well, swallow.
Next up, we have the sago worm.
Oh! Doc is out, bro. Doc wanted it. He didn't want it that bad.
No. Apparently, it tastes like chicken.
Beautiful. We wanted cat.
Thank you so much. Another 5 KV Hooser. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you.
AFC.
Next up is the Brunuk. A type of sea cucumber. which you can find washed ashore. A little spoiler alert, they don't taste like chicken nor cucumber.
Yum.
When this challenge starts...
This is all Sarah. This is all Sarah. I'm locking in my bet. This is Sarah's game.
The race will start. You will each have 2 eggs on your station. Once you've done both eggs, you will sprint into
Thank you, Gio, for you.
and bring back sago worms. You will need to eat 2 of those in front of me. Once they're down the hatch and you've kept them down, I'll give you the thumbs up.
See, no puking. No puking is tough.
From here to the sea. You will then bring back a Brunuk. The first player to devour these delicious snacks.
Come on, Sarah.
Their bracelets back.
Show me I picked right.
Safe from tonight's elimination.
I was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm not really good at eating all these.
I told you, dude. Doc was like, I want it, but I don't want it that bad.
Disgusting thing. So I'm gone.
Players, 3, 2, 1, go.
Look at how, bro, they're taking their time.
Oh, what? When it comes to eating yuck stuff, I'm trash. I hate it. It was a freaking half-grown duck inside an egg. It smelled disgusting. It was so bad.
Oh my days! If somebody eats this, I'm gonna be proud of you.
Focus on the goal.
Fucking Parker.
You know what it tastes like. The fear of the unknown.
It's not even in his mouth.
Is getting you at the moment.
Ain't no way we're eating these eggs.
Do not look at the embryo. It will help. Just crack the egg and get it down the hatch.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
Tastes like egg.
I told you, gender passive coming in clutch.
It tastes like egg, genuinely.
Great, I hate egg.
Sarah, you just smashed that first egg down.
I'm getting there.
Only the shell to be left. Sarah,
I was so hungry that anything was tasting good, so I thought it was not that bad. And then I hear someone go,
oh, Parker's going.
Oh, wow. Why am I doing this? It was nice the first bite.
We need to go and get a whole new egg.
I was like, damn. I do not like cheese or eggs as it is, so there's no way I'm going to be able to do good at this. Bruh. I can't believe I just did that.
He said, bruh.
Players, remember, this is the race. You're fighting for your survival in this game.
Dude, I love how this is so gnarly that, like, no one is going fast. They know that they still have, like, only, like, a 1 in 60 chance of winning the $1 million. Like, Survivor, you know you have, like, a 1 in 10 at this point. So you're just like, blah, 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 blah. Dude, everybody is like, it ain't worth it.
Titus.
They're not even to the worst shit yet. The balut egg is at least supposed to taste like an egg, right? But like the grubs and the sea cucumbers.
Survival challenge. We had to eat 2 freaking half-grown ducks inside an egg.
Oh, wow. What's up, Star Forge Systems?
I don't
Greatest
like
PCs in the motherfucking galaxy.
With salt and pepper.
Oh my god! Oh, it's a delicacy. It's a delicacy.
Remember, mind over matter. You need to take this seriously, because if not, you will face elimination tonight.
I'm looking at Parker next to me. He's throwing up, and I'm thinking, how am I gonna do this?
Wait a minute!
But I'm not letting Titus or Parker win because they gotta go home.
It's the actual
Uncle Double T, thank you.
It's me.
Parker, first egg done. 1 more to go. The quickest way to do it is not look at the
They
embryo.
are going so slow.
Oh, this one's so hard, dude.
Just crack the egg and get it down the hatch.
Struth.
What'd he say? Struth? Is that an Australian thing?
That second egg, I had my eyes closed dreaming about puff pastries, chocolates, meat pies, but yeah,
What is... I've never heard struth. What's struth? Struth is like, fuck. Struth is short for it's the truth? Oh, that is so good. Struth is going in my day-to-day vernacular for sure.
just giving it my all.
Ant, we got one of you. I'm done.
1 down.
One to go. Hey, I'm in the game now. This is easy now.
5 months.
After eating the first egg,
so
my
awesome.
competitive nature kicked.
Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you.
10.
Oh, wait a minute.
Focus.
There goes Doc. There goes Doc.
It truly is mind over matter.
I have never tasted anything like this before. It was half fluffy, slimy. It was just something else.
Oh, feel strong.
Yes, feel that protein.
They added that sound effect, bro. They added the...
B Squawking gifted a tier 1 sub.
Thank you, B Squawking.
Fighting for your
This is their
survival
first
in
gift
this
sub in the
game.
channel.
At the start, I was like, just tastes like egg. Then the texture sort of got to me. I could taste the hairy duck.
Doc, you're good to go.
Go, Doc.
Doc is on his way and he's in the lead. That's one delicacy down. Now you must find 2
And he's
Sego worms
sprinting.
and back to eat.
Oh my God in heaven. Those are gross.
For that, because that's another disgusting thing I had to put in my mouth.
If you can get your heads...
I didn't even know if I could pick those up, let alone put them in my fucking mouth.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Thank you, Chair Cheese 3.
Through this, you will thrive.
I'm grabbing my fifth one. Tomato pie. Tomato pie. Whoever calls that a delicacy needs to rethink some things in their life. There you go.
Go your nose, open your mouth, away you go. Parker, off to the Sego worms.
Come on, Parker!
Playing from in front gives you an advantage, so I had to take.
It's a way of saying God's truth. God, that's so good.
I can.
It's truth.
And hey, something blessed me, and I somehow found them. I had them in my hands, and it was moving everywhere. And at that point, I was like, I have to put these moving worms in my mouth, like disgusting.
Doc, you're back with the Sego worms. Get them down your neck.
It's crazy.
Remember, you're fighting for your bracelet.
Doc is so
basically,
funny.
it's me and Doc pretty well neck and neck. I was just like, need to focus here, trying to find these things. And I did it pretty well straight away. And then, yeah, I'll definitely give him a run for his money.
The protein coursing through your veins right now.
Oh, God in heaven.
Helping you out. Doc, that's one down. One to go. And here comes Parker, right?
Just pop them both in your mouth like fucking Pez, dude.
On his heels.
Just get them in and get them down.
Protein rush for both of you right now.
The most disgusting thing
God
I've ever
in
eaten.
heaven.
I'm saying to myself, do I want to stay or do I want to leave?
Yeah, away you go.
Oh
Doc,
my
into
God.
phase 3, the sea cucumber.
What happened to Sarah?
The Brunnock.
The sea cucumber was coming next. Parker's behind me, so I gotta find one. Oh, it was game over.
Come on, you're not far behind. Now, Parker. Last Sego worm. And you're away. You lot need to catch up.
Yep.
So look. Go.
They
Parker's
gave
off the sea
up.
Cucumbers. It's catching up, Doc. Doc
Oh,
and Parker
shit.
are searching for sea cucumbers. That's the hardest part. So you've got time to get that egg down the hatch and off to the Sego worm.
Sego
Doc
worm,
and Parker
earthworm.
had both gone, and I just clicked into competition mode.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Thinking, this is nice, warm fried chicken. This is great.
You're wafting this down.
Dude, he's got the eye of the tiger.
Now, after that first egg, the second egg should be gone.
I'm not even halfway there.
A little bit more. Away you go.
He's got the eye of the tiger.
Sego worms.
Come on, Parker. Near the edge this way, where the waves wash them in.
Basically, it's me and Doc searching for sea cucumbers.
They'll be shiny.
And I guess it was just down to whoever found the sea cucumber first wins, really.
They're going to be out there for a while, so you still have time. Here comes Titan.
Wait a minute. Do you believe in miracles?
The Sego worms.
Doc and Parker had both long gone, and I was like, damn. I started eating 2 freaking thick worm things.
Good. You're getting in that headspace now.
Good.
To see.
He's locked in.
Go and grab your Sego worms. Sarah, you're not too far behind.
Sarah, you let me down in a way I cannot tell you.
I always was a slow eater.
Sarah, $1 million on the line. Figure it out.
Hey, dance.
Yep, go.
Oh my God! We got a 3-horse race, folks! Here comes the kid!
Doc and neck. Titus is there to join them.
Come on, Parker! Dig around in the mud!
Who's going to be the first out?
I had no idea what I was looking for. Doc's searching for sea cucumbers in close, and I'm out deep with Titus diving down into like this mud. Deep diving for a miracle, basically.
Oh, shit.
Come on, Parker!
Here comes Doc, first out the water.
I had food in my hand as Doc was leaving the water.
I don't know if I can...
Oh my God.
Cut the ends off, slice it in half, clear it out.
Oh my God. Don't even slice it in half. Just jam it in your fucking mouth. Eat the seawater.
Big maggot, Doc.
Damn.
As soon as it gets into competition mode, you just go. And I was like, far out. He wasn't quitting.
Come on, kid.
And done.
Wow.
All gone.
Doc is the winner of this
wow
survival challenge. The rest of you,
Doc,
come back to your stations.
Winning my bracelet back definitely boosted every little emotion that I had inside
Doc, unbelievable comeback.
me up. It's a moment that defined me because I never thought I could eat anything like that.
Doc, congratulations, you are the winner. Brett, do the honors and give Doc his bracelet back.
I'm going to give one back to Doc. I'm in front. Well done.
Wow.
Little roosters walking off into the horizon. Goodbye, Titus.
For those
Someone's got to give Titus a band. Give this kid a band. Let him back.
of you left with no bracelets, you're at risk of elimination tonight. It can only be saved if someone quits.
Top camp is a strong camp. It is going to take a miracle to even get a miracle. There's no quitters in our camp.
I will see you all tonight at elimination. Time is running out. Away you go.
I'm going to fight to stay on the island. Because really, at this point in the game, it's too early to leave.
Thank you, Huddle 5.
Do not give up.
And hopefully, someone would save me.
Come on, let him back in. Struth, bro. Fucking Struth.
Find a quitter. And he's heard of 2 players.
Oh my God.
Who are thinking about leaving.
Oh my God. Struth.
I think this is definitely a lot tougher than we all expected in terms of food, especially shelters and, you know, the way of living.
I've never felt hunger like this before. You're continuously thinking about food, dreaming about food.
The past couple of days have been really tough. I have felt a bit weak. I've been getting absolutely eaten alive by sandflies or other bugs and seems to
She's a gamer?
A reaction. It's affecting me mentally and physically.
I don't know whether I'll last much longer, so I've got just playing it sort of day by day, and hopefully I can last and come out of this.
Being from the same camp, Titus is hoping that loyalty will win him a bracelet from Kara.
Kara, I know you're thinking about leaving. Is there any chance you save me?
There's a chance.
Let the kids stay!
I've been thinking about today.
After
Use your Riz, young man.
losing that survival challenge, I was quite sad. I felt like I did myself a disservice, and I wanted to stay.
Obviously, I built like really strong connections in here as well through my time.
Yeah, no, I get it. I would just say that adding another $10,000 to someone's wrist really doesn't make a difference, whereas if
It does to me though,
I know, I'm just saying, like...
and it will to that person especially.
Yeah, 100%. I was just going to say I'll have to go home, whereas they stay here either way. Definitely not my time.
Yeah.
I'd definitely like to have another crack at another challenge, but yeah, thank you.
That's okay. All good. It's a really tough decision. I think Titus at the end of the day is a really good bloke.
Striking while the iron's hot, Parker from Top Camp joins in the hunt.
I'm going in. Top camp is a strong camp. There's no quitters in our camp. So I went down.
She's a kick streamer? Oh. Interesting. Interesting.
And to go to log camp because there was rumours that Kara was leaving the island that night. I don't know if anyone's down to chat or whatever.
I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Look, I can chat, but I'm just going to be very, short and sweet.
Yeah.
And it's going to someone in my camp.
Yeah.
Just somebody in the camp.
Yeah.
Chat, you want to see her channel? All right, hold on. Here's her channel. Wait, let me pull it up. There you go. Here's her channel right here. No. Okay, there you go.
She did not give me the time of the day. I think it is going to take a miracle at this point. I'm pretty sure I'll be going home.
Back at Vine Camp, Brock and Sarah.
What's her content? She only has 100 followers, guys, so I don't think she streams much.
Taking a different approach.
How are you feeling with the bracelets and everything like that?
Look, I think a lot of people are now content in this game and they're not going to want to leave. I'm trying to be realistic for you and I to get a bracelet.
Everyone's good. Everyone's here for the right reasons and wants to be here for the right reasons. So
I didn't feel confident for Sarah or myself.
I mean, Haas dropped the same link in chat that I have. If you guys want to go follow her, I mean, I'll show you. Whatever. This is her channel. There you go. Boom.
Kara
People
and
were
Sue
rioting.
have made connections in their camp. Why would they save me? Why would they save Sarah? Because if they were in my situation, would I save them? Probably not. We'll see how we go. It's not over till it's over.
it's not over until it's over.
Oh, Susan. My favourite
Susan, save him!
person on the entire island.
Titus hits up another log camp member he's heard may be quitting. Who has 2 bracelets?
I know you're thinking about going tonight. What do you reckon? Do you reckon there's any...
Let me think about it. I probably won't make my decision until I'm actually in the arena.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah, I'm not.
Someone
even sure
save this kid.
I'm not. I'm
Okay.
undecided. So
Yeah.
if I do go, I'll decide when I'm in the arena. But as yet,
Yeah.
I'm sort of still undecided.
Thank you. I appreciate you've been nice, and either way, love you, Sue.
I know, I love you too. My grandson.
Thank you. Later.
Save him.
She was such a lovely person. I'm really hoping Susan's going to save me.
Save that kid.
Attention all players, it's elimination time. I will see you at the arena.
Do it.
I can't wait for the wheel spin too. This is a big episode. Big episode.
Hey, guys. How you doing, gents? You good?
I'm hoping that someone out there tonight will give me their bracelet. I don't want to go home. I want to be here. I want to keep fighting.
Give her the young gravy.
Players, welcome back to the arena. And welcome back to another elimination. But unfortunately, some of you will be leaving us and your share of $1 million behind.
Oh, shit.
Players who face elimination. There is a tiny glimmer of hope for you guys.
Here we go.
And that's if someone here quits and gives you their bracelet and save you on $1 Million Island.
I'm looking at all the faces in the crowd, and I don't see anyone that's going to give me their bracelet.
Save the kid.
And Susan's going to save me.
Save the kid.
Players, the emotions have been running high recently. You've battled the heat, hunger, and each other. But do not lose sight of the big picture. Earning bracelets.
Here we go.
This is what this game is about. This is why you're here. For your share of $1 million. Only the strongest will survive till the end. And will you be here at the end? This is not a camp game. This is an individual game. Right now, there are 4 people standing next to me that would do anything to get there.
Save the kid. Save the kid.
Think that your fate is sealed, but you never know what's around the corner. Brett,
Thank you, Ann.
You were at elimination. You were knocked off your perch.
Thank you so much.
How does it feel to be back on top?
Fantastic. Turns out the big rooster just lays little eggs.
Titus, don't worry. Roosters don't lay eggs.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
You're about to leave $1 million.
New emote. Clicked it. I'm not seeing it. It's not showing up. I'll look at it later.
Dollar Island, if nobody saves you. Is there any last words? Is there anything you want to say before you potentially leave the island for good?
Yeah, look, I came to this island because I wanted to just push myself. Like, a couple of days ago, Brett was trying to feed me a slug, and like, I was gagging before it even got into my mouth, and now I'm eating like half-grown ducks with feathers and ended up getting it down. But yeah, if unfortunately I do go home, I'm gonna be smashing some meat pies, so it's a win-win.
Truth.
Lucky boy! I'm looking around everyone in the arena and I'm feeling very loved and supported, and it made me realise that I don't want to take anyone's bracelet from them.
Titus, any last words? I know how badly you want it.
Come on, kid. Alt. Alt, kid.
You know, I don't want my last moment up here to be me begging, really. I don't want that. It's not who I am. And I just want to say, when I came here, I was kind of driven by the money a little bit, I guess. And about day 3, I kind of realized that this island is like so much more than that. It's the people. Just the idea of leaving that behind to probably the thing that hurts the most and the reason I'd want to stay the most. Look, if anyone's having any last thoughts, I'm here.
Ooh.
It's really hard to look at Titus and see him so upset, because I know he's only young and he would have a real crack at this game if he stayed.
Right, let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
Upon us. Does anybody in the arena want to quit? If you do so, raise your hand.
Whoa! 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 It's happening. It's happening.
Step into the arena.
Look at those puppies. He's got the fucking Puss in Boots eyes, bro. He's got that.
Wow, that's very cool.
Wish I had some chat friends.
Fuck them ads. Thank you so much.
Kara, there's 4 people here who want to stay, and also an arena of people that you can give your bracelet to.
Come on.
Who do you want to give your bracelet to, and why?
There was one particular person
Thank you. She's not giving it to him.
that has really stood out. So, the player I'm giving my bracelet to is
Trainwrecks TV, because I'm on kick.com.
Georgie.
Thank you for the prime. Georgie.
She's such a genuine, kind-hearted, beautiful person on the inside and out, and she deserves this.
Never had this woman talk on screen yet.
I love you all, guys. Thank you. I love you guys.
Is it still the same season as 3 or 4 days ago? Yes.
You have $20,000 on your wrist. Who are you giving it to?
Come on.
And why?
This person, I've loved hearing their stories. I respect them. They make me laugh.
This is when it all sunk in. This is when my heart kind of went, shoo.
The person I'm giving my bracelets to is...
Standing up there, I'm losing it a bit. Maybe there was a little bit of hope in there. I'm really hoping Susan's going to save me.
Susan, you have $20,000 on your wrist. Who are you giving it to and why?
This person, I've loved hearing their stories. I respect them, they make me laugh. The person I'm giving my bracelets to is John.
What the fuck, Susan? So not Struth.
I chose to give my bracelets to John because...
We're not going to listen to Susan. Shut up. I'm skipping your dialogue.
Island for good. Goodbye.
See you, legends.
Bye, guys. Have the best time.
I'm pretty shattered.
How do you not
about the
say
fact
that,
I'm having
kid?
to leave all these people, but I also miss, my mum.
Brett, you have 18 bracelets on your arm. That's an 18% chance of it landing on your number. How do you feel?
She saved another person who hasn't had a single fucking line of dialogue and hasn't participated in a single game. Sick.
Lucky. I win that spin. You're all out of there.
Corey.
That's why I skipped her dialogue. I didn't want to hear whatever stupid ass reason she had for being stupid.
And you've got 13 bracelets. That's a 13% chance of winning. How do you feel about that?
Oh, it's pretty excited if I get it, but I just got to make sure I do the right thing if it fell on my number.
If the wheel spin does fall on us, the ball is in our court. We can pick and choose who we want to put in the next challenge.
As I always say, what goes around comes around. Let's spin the wheel.
Here we go. Oh, shit.
The wheel spins, and I'm looking at that wheel, and I'm thinking, surely I've got a chance.
Brett.
Surely my number's going to come up.
Brett.
I want the power about as much as I want a big meat lover's pizza right now, more than anything.
Getting the power in this game is complete luck. It's totally on the wheel. If your number is picked, the power is...
He is inevitable.
Thing.
He is inevitable. Thank you, Casual.
Number 59, Jake, that's you. Step into the arena.
Who the fuck is that guy? Oh my God, he Hingle McCringle buried it. He dwarked.
Oh my God! Go, Jakey! 1 in 100 chance. I haven't won anything. Last thing I won was like bingo at the Davistown RSL with my Nen.
Come and join me, Jake.
I'm going to reap some havoc on these players. Why not?
Skipping into the arena, I like
excited,
it.
What's a removalist? I think it's demolition.
I feel great. I'm excited. It's good to be
I think it's Australian for demolition.
down here instead of up there for a change. And I know I'm going to get a good feed tonight, so I'm feeling real good.
And you're from Top Camp, as if you needed the luck. Got a little twist, though. I'm going to mix things up a bit. You will only nominate 4 players. That gives you a 1 in 4 chance of winning the Arena Challenge. The clue. You will need to be able to think clearly in a tight situation.
Jake's got the decision to make.
My expectation on what game this is it might be the old survival challenge where they're like drowning basically while like the tide comes up. I could see that, or it could be some kind of like claustrophobia, like they're buried or something.
I think he's gonna protect all of us in Top Camp.
And just like that, there are 45 players left on $1 Million Island. There are some of you lingering in the shadows, mere spectators in this grueling game. Heed my warning.
Oh, fuck.
Your time of reckoning is coming.
I'm assuming Ant means anybody with one bracelet, and unfortunately that's me.
Because for some of you, it's going to be a rude awakening. D-Day is coming.
Hell yeah! Yep. And we're not going to look at any spoilers.
Friendship.
We are not going to look at any spoilers. Spoilers. One more. I just don't know. Okay.
Previously on
the Kid Fury dropping a 20 banger before I can even pretend to hold out. Holy shit. All right, we can do one more. We can do, ladies and gentlemen, we can do one more. But I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee and grab some water. I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We're gonna watch one more episode before we start himbo running. I hope you stick around. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Gotta pee and grab water. In the meantime, I'll leave you here in the capable hands of Thanos. Hello. All right. One more episode, baby. Strap in. Keep your nuggets warm.
$1 Million Island.
No, not again.
And the wheel spin delivery. And are facing the harsh reality that their food won't last much longer.
We have to survive off
tickets, Tom. Thank you.
Oysters
my friend
and sea cucumbers, so we just need to go to a seafood diet with no carbohydrates.
Really? That's tight.
Tired now. We are going to hit the deck.
The largest camp with 18 players, Log Camp, is feeling this pain more than others. And expedition leader Carla is resorting.
Do reacts get posted on YouTube? Absolutely not.
To extreme measures.
Are you actually aware of what I put in dinner last night? Those disgusting duck eggs that they had in the challenge. This is the point that we're getting to. Desperate times call for desperate measures out here. We are all hungry. It's fizzy. No good. Life in log camp mostly is great. We have beautiful camp members. We all look out for each other. We support each other. Our only downfall in camp is lack of food. We have so many camp members. We have
gotta go
so
get some
many mouths
crabs.
to feed, and we
Everybody's sitting around. You gotta go get food.
have such little.
This man's got. There's the guy last time that she gave her bracelets to. Wow, he really looks like he's gonna win this show. She did a great job giving it to old John. Look at how active he is.
Rations.
Thank you, Elwig. Thank you for the prime.
We're lethargic. We're lacking energy, but we just have to push through.
Up the beach, Vine Camp have food, and Yasmin has a strategy of how to use it.
Flour is about a third of a bag left.
Yeah, so that would
That's about 30 cups.
30 cups?
Yeah.
Better than log.
Better than log, but we still can't afford to.
We
share
can't
it,
butter.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
There's not enough. We have to keep those carbs because that is what's going to keep us alive on this island.
Yeah, the energy.
The food situation in Vine Camp isn't too bad. We're sort of counting it out based on how many people, and we'll be okay for a bit. I'm holding strong, and I'm still wanting to see this through right till the end. It's a game. We need to have an advantage, so.
Guys, she has alopecia. Chill the fuck out.
So if they come and ask for food, we obviously say, no, we can't, sorry. We can't. We'll just say we're on the same as you. Yeah. Even though we're not, but. Yeah.
While food is the focus for two camps, at Top Camp, richest player Brett's thinking strategy and the upcoming nominations.
You go on. Well, you're not going on the challenge today unless Jake dogs you.
Jake's won the wheel spin. It couldn't have turned out any better unless I just won that.
Thank you, Josh the Majestic.
From Top Camp. I think he's going to protect all of us. We're not going in this challenge. Why would we?
I'm exhausted just watching him do that.
But he's a bit of a loose cannon. Jake could do anything. I can't read him that well.
Okay, listen. All these older people are just going home of their own volition now. This is the time when you make a move in the game. You put yourself in and you put 3 people who are ready to go home. Struth.
Until those faces are on the nomination board, everyone should be worried. Let's see what he does.
After spending the night alone, Jake from Top Camp cannot wait to wield his power and decide who goes to battle for the bracelets today.
I feel like I've been an extra on this island. Just been sitting in the shadows, but I'm the main character.
All right, Jake.
I am. I'm the main character.
Jake.
No one knows it yet.
Let's see the.
So
He literally said, "I'm the main character." He literally did the meme.
I put myself in, and I want to play, and I want to play for money.
I'm 41 years old. I'm a furniture removalist from the Central Coast, New South Wales. A couple of years ago, I made a big life change. I weighed about 30 kilos more than I do now, and I lost all the weight, and I started training, and now I'm running long marathons and training my butt off. I'm confident in my own ability. I feel like I've got a good chance. The good thing about this challenge is that there's only 4 people in the challenge. There's 25% chance of winning, so the odds are in my favour. But selecting who to challenge is going to be the difficult thing because I'm going to go for the money, but one of the people that have the money is a close friend of mine. Corey has got $130,000 on his wrist. So that's the moral dilemma.
Whoa!
And back at Log Camp,
Morning, Corey.
He's making a move.
How'd you sleep, all right?
Yeah, good.
Corey is aware that he and his $130,000 worth of bracelets might be a tempting target for Jake today.
How are you feeling about today, not knowing if you're going to be up or not? Or
Yeah, I'm ready.
Pumped?
Yeah, I'm pumped. Yeah, absolutely. I hope he doesn't put you up because, you know, we've got a little handshake agreement with Jake.
Yeah.
This puts new meaning to I got your whole house on my wrist.
Yeah.
Truly.
handshake.
Just kind of like We look said after each other. If our group got the wheel, we wouldn't put him up this early. And it's the same thing with us. Like we just said, you look after us, we'll look after you.
Yeah, so Jake won the wheel spin. Super stoked with Jake winning. I've become good mates with him. We developed a bit of a
Jake is
friendship.
always touching his face.
If Jake does put me up for nomination, I would be disappointed because a man's handshake's a big thing, but maybe not in this game, who knows? I was adopted at the age of 8 months old. Probably could have gone down a rough road, and my mum and dad who raised me are the reasons why I am just happy with who I am. And
I have never seen an adopted parent look so much like his adopted kid. What the fuck? They're identical. What do you mean? That's crazy. If you told me that they were absolute biological, I would have never. They're dead ringers.
who I set out to be. Of course I want to win. It's obviously life-changing money, but I want to do it for my kids. I want to do it for my family, and I just want to be the best version that I can be. You know, I'm not going to change. And I guess it just comes back down to friendships. You know, friendships is the key.
Having decided not to nominate...
Bro, they're wearing sunglasses. Those are not their real eyes. Bro, they had the exact same, like, pigmentation and the same nose and the same eyebrows.
In camp.
Trust me, I'm a little bit of a better reactor than being like, same glasses, related. That's what you guys do. To pretty much every white person. Hey, Will, do you know you look like every other white male? Oh, wow. Crazy. That's wild.
Corey's a really well-loved person on the island. I really like it. Like, we're good mates. I even have a pact with him not to vote him, so I'll be breaking that pact.
Hello, Jakey. Hello.
What you do? You're only proving my point, guys.
But I'm not sure. So I think what I need to do is find out who's got the most bracelets.
So who does want to go in?
Thank you, Omega.
5 months, let's go.
Why so many people all of a sudden?
No, me, I'm just itching. I'm itching to go.
There's going to be a lot of people that will be like, oh, put me in the challenge.
All right, thanks, guys. I feel like, from what Ant has been saying, he's going to target players that...
Oh, here we go.
Anything in the game.
So, unless you've got more than 3 bracelets, don't talk to me.
So I'm Annalise. I'm probably one of the richest players in my camp. I have 3 bracelets, which is $30,000 on my...
I love that everybody who had more than a bracelet on the wrist is now getting targeted. That's good. I'm glad that all these fuckers who were like, could have saved somebody and gave it to some fucko who hasn't even participated yet, like accidentally put a target on their back.
My wrist, so I could actually have a target on my back.
How do you think that if you did go up for the challenge, do you think you'd be okay?
100%. Yeah. I'm really ballsy.
Ballsy.
I've been modelling for about 10 years, since I was about 16. And a lot of people on this island underestimate me. They think that I'm incapable or physically not as able as them or not as smart, and they're totally wrong, and I'm ready to prove them wrong too.
I think that you're a lot tougher than everyone here thinks, and you would give them a literal run for the money.
Thanks, babe. It'd be funny if I won.
Next up for Jake, Log Camp, who may be poor in food, but are rich in bracelets.
What do you thought? What are you thinking?
I don't know 100%. I'm thinking about putting myself in.
Oh, here it comes. He's trying to swoop.
How many? Who's got?
Do you have to leave to give up your money? Yes.
So Georgie, Pete, James, and Carla all got 3. Okay. Well, so that's one option to go for bracelets and just start playing. You know what I mean? It's like, ooh, what's he mean by that? We'll all
oh, here it comes.
Mates and stuff like that, but maybe he's going to come after me because he wants the cashola. Yeah, I just had to play the waiting game to find out.
Jake, can you please report to the nominations board to choose your 4
Here we go.
It's a heavy decision. Really, really have to think about this because if I make the wrong decision, it could ruin my whole game. Yeah, so the strategy I'm going to choose today is bracelets. I'm going to chase bracelets. We're really for the money, aren't we? This is my turn to...
Oh, he's a scumbag. Is he going to nominate his friend?
Play the game I want to play.
Is he going to go full scumbag and nominate Corey?
I want all the money. Give me the money, baby. So my first nomination is going to be Georgie.
Georgie.
So I've picked Georgie purely because
Georgie, another person who hasn't done shit in the game that 2 people gave their bracelets to.
She has 3 bracelets.
Bye-bye, Georgie.
Sorry, Georgie.
Whoa!
I've picked Annalise.
Annalise.
So I hate to sound like a broken record, but one of the reasons why I've picked Annalise is
3 bracelets.
She has 3 bracelets. I do feel bad about this one because when I went and talked to all the camps and I asked everyone how many bracelets they've got, I saw Annalise just put her hands behind her back and kind of hide. So I really feel like she doesn't want to take this challenge. But sorry, you've got to play because that's the game.
So I'm purely
Oh, this guy's a nutbag.
because I want all their money. So she is my second nomination. There's so many fierce competitors. Yeah, let's get him up here. Look at it. Look at this contender. Whoa.
Jake.
This guy looks fit and healthy. Look at that. I have a good chance in any challenge. I feel I'm physically fit. I feel
He's putting himself up.
like
Why does he look so much more jacked in his picture? What the hell?
I am smart and confident, and who in their right mind is going to get this 1 in 100 chance to get the power? Now it's my time to play the game that I want to play.
Wait, he looks absolutely giga jacked in his picture.
Oh, this last decision is so hard. We all have to.
Starvation diet? Not even really, though. It's been 10 days and every camp still has food.
Remember,
you wouldn't listen. Obviously, you'd lean out in that period of time on what they're eating, but you don't lose like 15 pounds of muscle that fast. That's an old headshot that they use.
But that it is a game, and we're all playing. I want to win the game, and I want to play, and I want.
Who'd he put up?
I want what he has.
No way. Did he put up his buddy? Did he put up Corey? This means that if Corey wins, Corey will be back to being the #1 cheese, though, and then Brett will be in jeopardy. He can't put up Brett. Brett's the #1. It's Corey! He said he wouldn't put up Corey. Holy shit. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Dude, if Jake wins this, Top Camp is going to have all the bracelets. They will win the wheel every time. The other camps will not survive.
Jake's nominations are in. Players, please make your way to the nominations board.
Let's go!
Oh,
no, sorry.
I did not expect to be up for a challenge, but at the end of the day, it is a game, and I'm willing to play it. You've underestimated me, Jack.
Thank you.
You're in trouble.
Oh, nar.
Do it.
Chat, for the love of God, chill.
Oh, yeah.
Georgie.
That's all right. That's all right.
Seeing my name on the board, I was ready for it. I've just resigned from my job. I was burned out. So for me, just being on the island is to...
Is that a Kanye sample?
...really do something completely out of my comfort zone to really help me find myself again.
Corey's log camp mates go to inform him of Jake's betrayal.
Georgie, Annalise, Jake's put himself in, and we put in Corey.
Jake nominated me.
Wow.
Well, yeah. I personally wouldn't have done that.
All right, Corey, you've never done shit, and you were in first place for a bit. Let's see how you do.
Oh, well. That's the aim of the game. If that's how he wants to play, then game on then.
You cheeky little mongrel.
You reckon a bit of a shock or?
A little bit of a shock in the respect that friendships formed. But if you're in the game and you want to get the cash.
This is what I figured. If it was somebody else, they'd be going for you. So, you know, I may as well do it.
That is not how an alliance works, brother. That is, yeah, I figured, it no longer benefited me to be in an alliance with you, so I decided to fuck you in broad daylight there, mate.
But I mean, yeah, look, in real life, I'd never do it.
Yep.
But in this situation, I did, so either win or go home.
Jesus.
We could have got our friendship to the end.
Love
but
you, baby. Also,
no more.
is going to be so busy tomorrow.
No more.
Damn.
Jake put me up. He told me he wanted all the bracelets.
What? Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
So I knew it was winner takes all. That's the agreement done.
Asana's going to be so busy tomorrow. Why? Because of the Trump stuff?
Players, make your way to the arena. The challenge is about to begin.
I mean, hasn't he been a... I mean, this dude gets fucking indicted every day. Kloss, thank you for the prime. He did everything right. Truth.
Here they are. I am feeling 100% confident in picking myself, and I'm going to put on a show to remember.
Oh. All right, Jake, let's see it, bud. You threw yourself into the fucking deep end.
Self for the challenge. I think it was a dumb choice. You need to think about it a little bit more.
I love Brett. I fucking love Brett. I hate that I love him so much. He's a villain, but he speaks his mind. He speaks it plain. It's truth.
But that's his prerogative.
Yes. I was ready to rock and roll.
If Brett is an anti-hero, Jake is a straight up villain, bro.
Ready to go.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hello. The atmosphere in the challenge. Corey's pretty confident. Georgie and Annalise, I can see there's a little bit of nerves there. I certainly wouldn't want to be in their position.
Players, it's looking thin amongst the ranks. There's 45 of you left. By looking at you, it shows more than half the players have left $1 Million Island for good.
Woo.
You're still here, so welcome back to the arena.
Who is Old Man River here? Let this guy fight.
And welcome back to another epic battle.
Oh, that's Blue. He hangs out in front of my electronics store. Don't worry about him. He's solid.
4 of you will be competing. 25% chance of winning. Only 4 of you. You know what you need to do, right? As I've always said, friendships lead to fortunes. Jake, how's your friendship circle?
Well, Anne, it was pretty big up until this morning, where I may have cut it in half.
Oh, did you have an agreement?
Oh, we were bonding, but I mean, at the end of the day, I've got the money, and he looked me dead in the eye and he goes, I want a verse, I want the money. But if it was me, I probably wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it.
Passive aggressive.
I'm a man of integrity.
Oh! Whoa! Oh! Shots fired!
Friendship.
Thank you for the prime, and Vitties, thank you for the tier 1.
It's not as strong as the bracelets on your arm.
Integrity.
Jake,
he hit him with the integrity weed.
On the sidelines, you won't be staying in the shadows for too much longer.
Sonic W, thank you for the prime.
Down to business.
Love your content? Thank you.
You need to surrender your bracelets into the bowl. Jake, do the honors.
One thing I will say about my channel that I do stand by, I think I have the best subscription badges on Twitch. They're fucking sick.
I'm not only here to win, I'm here to dominate.
Jake!
Corey, you're up next.
I'm up for a challenge against Jake. I can take him on. I can beat him.
Truth.
I'm calm, I'm cool under pressure, and I'm a good critical thinker, so I was ready for it.
I'm ready to take part in this challenge. I want to blow everyone's socks off and show them what I'm made of.
All right, Annalise.
All right,
You're close to the golden Neff badge. You'll be the first person with it. I'm excited to see it in chat.
You are
Love you,
officially the richest player on the island for now.
Wow, that's very cool.
Thank you, Jazz.
There's $200,000 up for grabs. You're going to be knocked off your perch again. How do you feel?
Not too worried. Could be Jake's own funeral.
$200,000.
Brett's the man. Brett is the man.
If you're not good in water or tight spaces,
I knew it! They're doing the old school Survivor fucking drowning competition.
You need to bring
Called
nerves of steel.
Called it.
Challenge.
Dude, this is, okay. A lot of you are saying pre-watch, but bro, this show is literally a ripoff of Survivor, right? They've literally had Survivor, like, institutions in this show. The drowning like, competition is a Survivor staple.
Players, you will swim to a floating tank.
Yep.
Where you will each find puzzle bags containing lettered tiles.
True.
Attached to that tank is a key. Only the player with the key can dive into the tank to release
Thank you, Drip.
one of their bags. The player with the key must then decide who they give it to next. After you have recovered 2 bags of lettered tiles, you will then have to work out a 6-word phrase.
Hey, how does this work? You have as much time as you want to go get your bags because there's only one key at a time? This sounds very stupid to me.
The first player to successfully complete their puzzle wins.
How does this work?
$100,000 worth of bracelets and become the richest player on the island.
I want the action. I also want to win, so bring it on.
I do not understand how this works. I do not understand how this works. The description was ineffective, penis stuck in ceiling fan.
Players.
But in this competition, I'm going this guy. His integrity was hurt. He looks like a watery dude. This is who I'm betting for, Brett.
For $200,000, winner takes all. 3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, so they all go? I have no idea how this works. I thought there was only one key. Is anybody else confused?
Corey's taking an early start.
Yeah.
Messing around.
Straight away, I just wanted to go guns blazing.
My man Corey, let's go.
And I wanted to get that key first. Give the key to Georgie. Hopefully Georgie would give it to Annalise, and then Jake would get it last because he nominated us all.
Corey's got the key in hand. The others will have to tread water.
Oh. This is a really dumb feature of this game. There should have just been 4. This is dumb.
Corey's diving down.
Because the whole point of like putting it in a claustrophobic space is you like put pressure on people. But now there's no pressure. You basically, he has as long as he wants.
There we go. He's popped up.
Corey's going to win this.
The other 3 players must...
Corey's already won now. Now you give the key to the weakest girl that you don't think will be able to make the dive, and you have like an hour.
Out and tread water whilst expelling energy.
Hi, Georgie.
There you go. There's 1 bag unlocked.
Georgie and Corey, they were both from log camp. So
oh, they're going to pass the key back and forth. You need all 3 bags. Okay, I'm sorry. I was very confused about this.
Knew that Georgie and Corey would band together and neglect me and Jake.
Wait.
Corey has hit the beach.
Come on, Corey. Got it, mate.
1 down, Corey. 1 to go. Georgie is on her way back. She's given the key to Annalise. Jake is left treading water.
So I'm the last one to swim underneath the box.
I'm claustrophobic, so being in a tight space,
I'm just feeling super overwhelmed.
This fucking moron put himself in a competition that they said was going to be claustrophobic, and he's claustrophobic. Okay, he's not an evil genius like Brett. He's just a fucking moron.
Out of my league at the moment. So I'm freaking out.
Come on, players. You need to get...
He's the main character, yeah.
Before you can start your puzzle.
So I'm the last one who had a bag of puzzle pieces. I'm going to be exerting...
Well, this is also a strat. If he stalls till the girl on his team comes back, Can't he give the key to her? Wouldn't that be the strat? To just stall until your team member came back?
From the swimming, the diving into the water, this is going to be harder than I thought.
Georgie is on her feet and making her way to her station with her first bag. Annalise with her first bag. Corby has unlocked his second bag.
It's still an individual competition. Yeah, but if you can guarantee yourself a 50-50 shot instead of a 25% chance, you do that 100%.
He's falling behind.
So I am feeling very exhausted from the swimming, having to do a puzzle.
I don't know if this is a weird one. This is a weird one.
Jake straight back into the water. This is grueling. To swim back and forth, to stay composed. Corey is back at his station with his second bag. Corey, you can start your puzzle.
I'm not confident with the puzzles. No. Solving the words? Nah, not for me.
Oh, no.
Second bag.
I am
Corey.
depleted. My muscles are pulling.
Is Georgie going to snatch this from the jaws of defeat?
I'm exhausted. I'm breathless.
And the teamwork between Log Camp has paid off because they're now both starting their puzzles. Annalise has brought back her second bag and can also start her puzzle. Georgie, Annalise, and Corey have started on their puzzle.
Flint, how as?
While Jake is
I'd be terrible at this too.
He needs to get a move on.
I'm shitting my pants.
Why is there one bag left? What? This competition is fucking ass weird, bro. I'm sorry. This is not their best work.
I'm worried I'm going to lose. I'm freaking out. So I'm the last one back to the beach with both puzzle bags. I feel like I've got to get into a rush. I've got to start pulling out these letters. I've got to start making words. I've got to go.
Now that
you only need two,
they slow down their breathing.
What the fuck is it? Why would they have the third bag then?
Think about their game plan to solve their puzzle.
Jake's last, and I'm like, come on, Jake, you got to win this. But in my heart, I'm thinking,
yeah, Brett knows he's no longer in first because this dude fucked it up.
I don't care anymore. He shouldn't have been so greedy.
Shouldn't have been so greedy.
I lost all faith in him. I couldn't care if he wins or loses, to be honest.
Love this guy.
There's only one answer to this 6-word phrase.
Swar, Flint, and...
Harness your emotions and make them work for you. And also think about $200,000 on your wrist.
I found the word water. I might be onto something here.
I think is right. Breathe, Flint, how as.
This is now a mental and emotional game. What are they thinking?
The last word is bracelets? Smart.
How are they feeling?
I'm super stoked about the puzzle part. I'm feeling like I'm back in the game.
First player to unlock this phrase and solve the puzzle.
Breaks, Flint, one in the...
will be the winner. $200,000 in play.
Winner takes all the bracelets? No.
I'm struggling. The K was throwing me off and the W was throwing me off. So I kind of got stuck.
You do not want to be the losers.
Yeah, it does. Does it?
You will face elimination.
Let me take a look at the board. Winner takes all of the... Oh my God, you're right, it does.
Lack of food, lack of sleep will affect the way you think. So dig deep, dig into that reserve.
I was too close to it, so I sort of stepped back, and there was a few letters.
Corey. Oh my God, he's got it. He has winner and bracelets. He's got it.
I don't know what come over me. I just flicked a switch and really wanted to win.
This is
oh my God.
Game. Anyone's $200,000.
Corey. He's going to be so powerful. Oh my God, he has it. Oh my God, he has it. The main character is a fucking idiot. Jake was a fucking idiot. He put himself in a claustrophobia challenge knowing goddamn well he was claustrophobic.
Corey is the winner!
Corey, man. He earned my respect today.
It doesn't feel amazing to lose. Like, I took a risk and it backfired. Yeah, it hurt.
Dude, you crushed your friendship. You blew up your integrity and you fucking fucked your team over. What a joke, bro. What an absolute joke.
The winner takes
And you gave power in the game back to that other team. That's crazy.
on the bracelet.
Biblical throw. Biblical throw. Yes.
Take no shit from anyone.
When the NPC thinks he's the main character live.
Yes. Truly. We just witnessed.
I was over the moon. I was super stoked. Jake put us up. He wanted my bracelets. I was just like, game on, let's go.
Corey, you are the winner of the Arena Challenge and now officially the richest player on the island. Step forward and collect your $200,000 bracelet.
Wow. And that puts him fucking like 2 bracelets in front of Brett. Oh my God. Here we go. This is coming down to wheel spins.
What I'll do, I'll exchange that for one of these. $100,000. $200,000 on your wrist, Corey. Well done.
Your house on my wrist, bro.
Feelings I've ever had on the island. It's like winning a grand final.
Corey, you are the richest player on the island for now.
Jake, ain't nobody gonna save you, bro.
Let's see what the survival challenge brings, because it could change everything.
I'm looking at Jake thinking, there's a whole lot of scrambled egg all over your face, mate. And this is bad news for Top Camp.
Yep.
Corey's got 20 bracelets, I've got 18. Bad decision. Can't feel sorry for it.
No shit from anyone.
It's truth, not struth. Struth is used to express surprise or disappointment. For example, struth. Jake is throwing. I'm Australian.
It's truth.
Mate, you've shit in your own nest.
Corey, go and join your camp. Jake, Georgie, Annalise, you find yourself with no bracelets and you face elimination. However, there's a little glimmer of hope in tomorrow's survival challenge. Good luck and get after it.
I had $30,000 on this wrist and it's all gone. So if I don't get these bracelets tomorrow, I'm going home.
I definitely am not ready to go home. I've got so much more to do. And I absolutely feel like I could be not only in the top 10, but in the top 3. So that's my goal.
It's so funny that both of these women were targeted because someone left them extra bracelets. It's so fucked.
That was one of the hardest things I've ever had to do in my life. It was unbelievable. I regret nominating myself. I took a risk and it backfired. It sucks.
I regret it. It's crazy that like 9,000 of you are still hanging out. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you for the prime.
It just seemed harder than the initial challenges.
I agree.
I think Jake's going to give it a bloody red-hot crack. Worked his butt off, so
I think he'll
Yeah.
win.
I think he'll win too because he's up against 2 girls who maybe wouldn't have as much
Girls?
endurance to kind of like push it all the way.
I did not expect her to be the one who came in with the ingrained misogyny. Mother of 6.
I hope they kick his ass.
Brett said, fuck that guy.
So I keep on number 1.
Where is Jake?
What Top Camp doesn't know is that Jake wasn't feeling well after the challenge and is being tended to by the medics.
Oh my God, what happened?
I have fallen over and fainted. Then I've came to and I've been incoherent. I haven't been able to describe where I had been or where I was going.
Oh man, too many termites.
Like I've lost consciousness. It can't be good.
He gone.
Good.
Concerned for his health, Jake is removed from the island, leaving his future in the game uncertain.
No, he gone. Main character, huh?
Today, the players who lost in the arena will face off in the survival challenge. But while they preserve their energy, survival for everyone else on the island has reached a tipping point.
Yeah, they're at the this isn't fun summer camp anymore. They're at the what the fuck, this is fucking brutal.
Players at the largest camp, Log Camp, whose food rations are almost exhausted.
We've got this tiny bit of salt left, so please don't pinch any more salt. That's probably enough for one meal of pasta, do you think, Kylie? For 17, 18 people. Coffee, oil, and one mystery tin.
So once we have that, we're out.
Yes.
That's it.
This is today.
I'll start cooking our
I'll get
last
water.
meal.
I'm hungry.
Our last hurrah.
It is tough out here. Lack of food, lack of sleep. For Kylie in particular, it is Kylie that cooks our food. So she feels a lot of responsibility when we're not being fed. It's no way her fault whatsoever. She is rationing to the best of her ability with what we have available, but she's taking it really personally.
All right. Save that for tonight. We've got no food left. No meal has been bigger than the palm of our hand.
Thank you, Verdi and Zero.
We've been on one meal a day for the last week and a bit.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Getting real.
Definitely coming
I
up.
think the food situation's extremely unfair.
That's Blue. He's solid. Don't worry about him. You're my boy, Blue!
Camps that have always had half the amount of people of players as us, and they've had double the amount of food. So you can't say it's fair. We're really, really struggling.
Log Camp's struggle with food is music to the ears of island neighbours Vine Camp, who are following painter Jack's plan to starve them out of the game.
They're about to fall over. Yeah. So, like, that's not even a question. If they want
Who's
to get
this guy?
on a boat, they can get on a boat and go back to the mainland. We're not giving them ours. There's no point in us just giving it out. No. We've still got to starve everyone else out as well. The more people that fall over and quit due to hunger, it's the better for us. Oh, for sure. You know, we're not getting wheel spins with our camp because no bugger's got wristbands. The only way we're going to get people out of the game is if they go home.
All I want to see is other camps fold up and go. There's a bit of love talk, people saying we should be sharing food, we should be looking after everyone. At no point do I want to look after anyone in this game.
And you keep feeding that stray dog, and he just keeps coming back for more.
Yeah,
so we
exactly
give them one
right.
crack at it, and they're just going to be here just on our doorstep.
Every day.
Yeah. I'm a good bloke, you know. Just a good Aussie bloke that likes to have a yarn, likes to tell a story and listen to a story.
What's the worst that's going to happen?
Yeah, they put us
They
up.
go pack us out and put us up, and then you win a challenge and you got dough.
I'm not here for fame, I'm not here for stardom, I'm not here for Instagram or TikTok or anything like that. I just want to win. I want to feel...
I'm just a bloke with some bloody fucking lobsters on his shirt.
Again.
Yeah, hopefully another couple of days, mate. No tucker, they're out.
Yeah, stomp them into the ground.
50% of the game is surviving the island, you know.
Yeah.
I could care less how bad they feel. I just want to see them all fall over.
Truth.
Up at Top Camp, lack of food is not as much of an issue as a missing player. Unaware of Jake's collapse, his campmates haven't seen him since yesterday's challenge.
No one's looking for him?
Has anyone noticed Jake hasn't come back?
Maybe he's a sore
You're not looking for this guy?
loser.
No other reason.
Jake's not back. I don't know what's happened. He's either had a medical issue or maybe he's having a little tanty out the back there.
A tanty?
Top Camp doesn't know is that Jake's game has ended with medics.
How's that,
taking him off
Nicky?
the island.
We think you might need further investigation inside the hospital.
Just spoke to the medic.
Oh, yeah?
Jake's in hospital.
Oh, no.
All they said is that he's in hospital and he's stable.
Oh, damn.
That's pretty messed.
With word
messed
travelling fast around the island, Vine Camp's Annalise is digesting the fact that today's survival challenge
is a 1v1.
2 players, herself and Log Camp's Georgie.
Jake is gone. I hope he's okay, but he's definitely not on the island anymore.
This is a massive shock to me, but at the same time, I'm kind of happy because he did nominate me in the challenge.
Georgie's also from Log Camp, and they are really struggling on the food front. She's probably going to be really low on energy.
It's kind of cool because it makes my odds bigger, which is a good thing for me. If it's a win,
Now if you lose, goddamn.
win. So
Will she get all 3 bracelets back? I don't think so. I think she only gets 1.
I have a feeling I'm going to win the survival challenge just because my head's in the game. I'm fit. I'm strong.
If she gets all 3 bracelets back, that is a game changer.
And I have one less opponent, and I want to beat Georgie.
And Log Camp's Georgie is also preparing for a fight.
I cannot wait to get out there, test my skills, even though...
You get all the bracelets you put up? Oh my God. So Jake going down means that no matter what, Brett is going to be back in first place at the end of this challenge. Hold the phone.
Hungry, and I feel it in, my head when it gets woozy. I will not be giving up. I will push myself further than I've ever pushed myself. I will definitely be bringing my bracelets back to camp.
Holy.
Coming up.
No! Don't spoil, you fucking show.
There is absolutely some heat between Vine Camp and Log Camp.
Heat?
Vine Camp has been really reluctant to share food. It's quite hurtful that they are holding it to themselves. So we held off on our first and only meal of the day until right before the challenge. Take 2, my love, straight away.
Oh, thanks, babe.
You need to fuel yourself for today. We fed up Georgie. We have confidence that she can bring this home.
No, I haven't had a lot of strength in the last few days, but I'm mentally strong, and I will be bringing home those bracelets.
Knowing Log Camp's desperate situation, Vine Camp's Jack is confident that today's survival challenge is just another step towards wiping out their starving opponents.
Log Camp love to be here right now, guys.
They're miserable. They're broken. Log Camp, they're saying, the humane thing to do, we've got no food, give us food. I could care less how bad they feel. They're hungry and they're about to crack. I'd be happy to see a lot of them go, to be honest. Annalise is hardly the female Bear Grylls out here, but I know she's a competitor, so I'm
The
not gonna
female
go
Bear
into the survival challenge
Grylls.
one little bit.
I'm going to have to fight in the survival challenge if I don't want to go home. Vine Camp is supporting me, and I'm doing it for them. I want to win.
Attention all players. It is time for the survival challenge.
Oh, yeah!
The survival challenge is down to just 2 players.
I can't wait to hear what it
Annalise
is.
from Vine Camp and Georgie from Log Camp. They are not only fighting for themselves, they are fighting for their camps.
How you doing, Georgie?
I'm good.
Annalise, how are you? You ready?
I'm ready.
Corey, looks like you brought a bit of mole support.
We have.
Go, Georgie.
Thank you so much for the Prime.
Here comes Camp Vine.
Almost back to 7K, baby.
Yes, thanks, babe.
You got both your camps here.
Yeah, this is awesome. Great.
Talk about moral support.
Yeah.
You better not let yourselves down or your camps.
Come on, Georgie, you got this.
This would be hilarious if neither one of them passed the survival challenge and then Brett gets fucked and we never saw the double reverse backstab hand job over the top slam dunk happening where Corey slides back into first.
Yeah, no pressure.
RDK83, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5.
We've got Vine, we've got Log. There's tension between our camps. I'm definitely hoping that Annalise brings all those bracelets back to Vine Camp.
Georgie, Annalise.
Yeah. Yes.
Welcome to the survival challenge, where I will be testing your survival skills whilst you fight for your survival in this game.
Yeah.
But before we get started, as you can see, Jake is no longer with us. He's been medevaced from the island. Don't worry, he's in good hands. He is doing well. However, with his departure, it has increased your chances of winning back your bracelets. Georgie,
Yes.
Log Camp,
Yeah.
the underdogs on $1 Million Island. Food has been scarce.
It's still scarce. We have 1 meal of pasta,
But today,
what happened to Alpha? I think he got
also
eliminated.
beautiful and
I
generous
don't know. I can't
and
remember.
have given me enough to help me feel full and give me the energy that I need.
Annalise.
Yes, ma'am.
How's the food situation in your camp?
Very good.
I don't want to brag, but the food in Vine Camp is pretty good. We're very, very lucky and we're very grateful that we've been rationing from day one. So far, we haven't gone without. We've also been very
They also had the most food at the beginning.
hungry, but we've been very, very smart with how we've delegated the food as well.
Just to set the record straight, we have also rationed from the very, very beginning. We actually didn't have a lot to begin with and the largest camp. So I think it's pretty fair in the sense that we have rationed.
God, that team fucked up so bad. They had the most people and no one grabbed food. All right, she's about to talk some shit. I can feel it.
People though, so
Get stuck into it, girl.
I have to put it out there.
That just gives fuel to the fire. Our camp is reared up, ready to go. Who needs food when you have heart?
You might be hungry, but what you can't survive without is water. You're lucky to last 3 days without water.
What?
In the wilderness, you need to not only be able to find water, but transport it and make it drinkable. When this challenge starts, you will race into the jungle to find a water source. Then using whatever you can find in the jungle to carry it. You must bring back as much water as you can to your pot. You will fill it up to the line, and the first player to bring their water to a boil wins their $30,000.
She's got this. Georgie's got this. 100p. 100p, Georgie's got this.
It's worth of bracelets.
Teaching them to survive again. Yeah, dude, the show's desperately trying to keep its contestants alive by teaching them how to do survival on a survival show.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's
RDK, thank you so much for the 5 again. My God in heaven, juicing me to the high hills. Thank you.
And wins their safety from tonight's elimination. You need to...
She's got this. I'm all in on Georgie, I think her name is.
Be resourceful. You are playing to win your bracelets back, and it seems to prove a point for your camps. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Annalise is on the go. So right now, I just need to get to that
Go, Georgie.
as fast as possible.
Finding an effective water vehicle when there's nothing to carry water in on a deserted island is next to impossible.
Yeah. Come on, you can do it. Just gotta get this shit out.
Hey, Will, I matched with 2 girls on Tinder and found out they were roommates after I made plans to hang out with one of them. How do you think I should proceed? Because I don't want to cause any fighting between them, but I really clicked with the one of them. Tell the one you clicked with that you picked her over the other girl. Unless you're best friends, that's great. That's fuel for the fire. Women are as competitive as men. Don't let them tell you any different.
This is what we drink out of at the camp, so it's pretty handy.
Tied, tied.
And you're just being honest, right?
Fuck the mad.
You're just being honest. Thank you so much.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
Yes.
Well, they can't really forage anything but coconuts and bugs. They're like straight up not allowed to fish outside of challenges.
Really? Is that published somewhere? That's crazy.
But strong.
Here comes Annalise. Annalise first out
The
of
coconut strat is killer.
the jungle.
To be honest, the other thing you should do is jump in the water so you can wring your clothes out into the pot as well. That was a big missed opportunity for both of them.
Coconut shell.
But then you'd take your yabos out, so.
But not a lot of water.
That is some dirty water, dog. This is really going to come down to the fire making, by the way.
Georgie with a tree bark.
I got like 2-3 tablespoons.
What the fuck is that?
Worth of water, and that's just not going to cut it. I've got to change my game plan. I've got to change my vessel. I'm going to really look out for something different.
Oh, God, thank God. 2 holes. One big, one small, and one big one that's going down.
bang, filled up the coconut. I'm so laser focused right now.
Come on, girl. Come on, girl.
It took me a long time to try and find something to carry the water in. But the catch is that you have to walk back with water, otherwise it falls on the ground.
Like, I'm trying my best, but it's very hard to take this water back.
Find a better container.
Annalise being smart here, using her t-shirt so she doesn't lose a drop of water. This is anyone's game.
It is. I'm going to tell you right now, getting water fast, all well and good. This is very much going to come down to fucking fire making. By the way, the shirt, I told you, goated strat. My strats are crazy. My strats are crazy. Listen, I have a wellspring of knowledge.
Georgie's back.
Georgie, she's just got Eye of the Tiger and such a legend.
Georgie! Bloody legend, mate.
It's off my hand and give them to Georgie. Vine Camp have underestimated us. They know that we've got the least food and they know that we're struggling, but we've got a deep connection with our
Do
team.
a streamer survivor?
I think as a group.
Bro, we can't get streamers to leave their homes. You think they're going to do a survivor? That's crazy.
We're strong. Come on, Georgie.
It'd be so fun, but it'd be so hard.
Come on.
We can't get these motherfuckers to show up for chess, and you want them to show up for survivor?
Come on.
It's been an hour, and both players are nearing their fill line. It's neck and neck.
Thank you, RDK.
Come on, girl.
RDK83 gifted a
Get it,
tier
Ike,
1
come on.
sub plus Amps Miami correspondent. Please give him 72 gift subs in the channel.
XQC doing a survivor show would be fucking incredible, though. Oh my god, that'd be good content.
Keep going, Georgie. Come on.
Georgie.
Viewer survivor? No. I know how that article reads. I already have read that Dexerto article. Upcoming streamer Will Neff convinces his audience to starve Lord of the Flies style in a Cambodian jungle. Lawsuits abound.
Come on, Georgie. Go, Georgie.
3 dead. Oh my god. Yo. Okay, I don't know if you guys know how hard what she just did is. That is
26 months.
fucking...
Come on, man.
She one-tapped the flint fire. That is nuts.
Don't lose it. Build it up. Nice and steady. Watch your fingers. Take your time.
Yes.
Well done, Al. Still in it. You got this.
Yeah, Annalise, you're good. It's now a race to see who can bring their water to a boil first.
Get it lit. Gotta get it lit.
Wow, that was fast too.
Remember what you're playing for. $30,000.
All right, now it all comes down to bellows. Just you need to be blowing in this fire like the fucking winds of Abraham. Just you need to be a human bellows.
That's looking so good. Build it up.
Harder than that.
You've got it.
This is going to be really, really close. It is huge if we lose to Vine Camp.
This is yours, girl.
But Georgie, she's a never say die woman.
Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Come on. Get it up there.
Wow. Her fire is higher.
You got this. Anyone's game, you're so close.
You need to get that fire burning hot. Bellows, 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 bellows.
Down to the wire.
They don't know. You got to heat it up.
You've got this.
Oh, I see a rolling ball.
Good.
I see a rolling ball.
This is a race to the end.
Noah, that sounds good, brother.
Annalise and Georgie are neck and neck. Only one can win. The loser is leaving the island forever.
You'd be great for these casting calls. I think you guys in theory think that would be great until I couldn't stream for 2 months. And then for 6 months after it, I couldn't talk about it, right? You forget that they edit the show. So I would be gone for probably 2 months at the minimum. And then when I came back, I couldn't talk about the show probably for another 6 months. So I think in theory, it's a great idea. In practice, you guys would fucking hate it.
As much as you can.
I started to freak out a little bit because Georgie's one of my closest friends. She deserves to be here. Log camp, we're a strong camp. And not because of food, because we stick together.
No, I'm talking about Survivor, not this show, Haas.
I'll lose anyone.
Getting that water into a boil. Whoever does that first wins this survival challenge.
Brother, 2 months flies by, unless you're a streamer, in which case 2 months ends your career. Do you know how streaming works? If I don't stream for a long weekend, I lose viewers. What the hell?
Keep it going, keep it going.
Lisa's fire is raging, and Georgie's is well contained.
Anyone's game, you're so close.
This is a huge...
Unless you're Clint Stevens, he's diff. He's built diff. Thank you for the prime.
It's Vine v Log. It's like the final minutes of a Rugby World Cup when both teams are in with a sniff. You know, we saw the steam coming off her water. We saw the steam coming off Georgie's. We couldn't believe that close.
Neck and neck. This is down to the wire. It doesn't get any closer than this.
Those are both, that's boiling. That is already boiling.
No,
that is
not a boil. It's not yet.
That is absolutely a boil, huh?
Getting close.
Getting close? My brother in Christ. That's a simmer? In what world? In what world is that a simmer? That's a rolling boil.
Getting close.
That's a rolling ball.
So close. Yep, I can confirm that is a boil. Georgie, you have won this
My girl won. Told y'all.
survival challenge. Well done.
Yes, Georgie. Yes.
Well done. You're a champ.
You did so well, fella. You did so well. You did it. You did it.
I've never felt that elation before in my life. It's the most wonderful feeling knowing that my journey in this game would continue.
Georgie, you got the product.
You did, girl. I'm so proud of you.
So proud.
I'm so proud of you, Annalise.
You did amazing.
You killed it. You killed it.
I'm absolutely devastated.
Absolutely fucking devastated,
I'm
mate.
so overwhelmed, and I'm really down on myself because I thought that I had this in the bag, and I just let myself and Vine down.
Hey, she put up a good fight. She put up a good fight. That was not one-sided.
You did good. Yeah.
Georgie, congratulations. You have won this survival challenge. You have won back your bracelets worth $30,000, and you're safe from tonight's elimination. Well done.
You did amazing. You did it. It was very well deserved.
Corey, you know what you need to do? You have to surrender 3 of your bracelets. This means...
Damn, it is 3 bracelets. Brett is back on top.
You are no longer the richest person on the island. Corey, it's time to present Georgie back with her $30,000 worth of bracelets.
You know, 2 of us go up in a challenge. I win the challenge, she wins the Survivor challenge. Yeah, we've got a lot of mouths to feed, but we're united, we're strong, and it just shows how good we are as a camp.
Annalise, unfortunately, you lost the survival challenge. Therefore, you are at risk of leaving $1 Million Island for good at tonight's elimination.
The only way I can remain in the game and on this island is if someone quits
Something tells me this lady's gonna quit.
tonight, or if someone gives me their bracelet and my odds aren't looking good.
Back at log camp, the elation of Georgie's win in the survival challenge doesn't last long, as the campmates face a final meal.
We are absolutely at the bottom of the barrel with food.
Chat. Who is that person that said that they actually can't fish? If that's true, this is nuts. If they actually are not allowed to fish, this is stupid. They're just force starving them.
I am worried, and I did hear whispers that people didn't believe us about how much food we had. And then I found out it is way worse than I could have ever
It's not true. They just aren't good at it. Oh.
imagined.
While Alistair from our camp was down on the beach earlier, he actually overheard Vine Camp having a little bit of a chinwag.
So how about that log camp? I sat down with them the other day and every one of them had the same story. Oh,
There was no fish. $1 million termite contest or $1 million island contestants started eating termites due to the lack of food. No food was provided for the campsites at all, they dished. $1 Million Island contestants took months to recover from filming. Only 15 contestants are mic'd up the entire time during filming. Many $1 Million Island contestants fainted due to lack of food and water. Many contestants were severely injured. Producers were able to change the rules of the game at any time. Holy shit, bro. Y'all thought Survivor was fucked up. I didn't see anything about not being any fish, but I mean, to be honest, you could still go get crab and snail and stuff. It's not the most appetizing thing, but it just looks like they weren't interested in foraging at all.
We're about to run out. We're starving. We're starving. Yeah, I don't believe them.
Yeah, and someone did catch a fish. It was small.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I think we just got to starve them out though. Eh? Like, we got to wait, obviously, just hold out, hold strong, and just. I think they're going to drop off like flies in a minute. Aren't they?
They're miserable. Yeah, they're broken. All of them are broken. Log camp. They're saying we've got no food. Give us food. If they're hungry, they can leave the game. Touch them out.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
It's survival of the fittest out here. That's what it is. We should just go down the middle of the night and knock off what they've got left. And then they have got.
Damn.
When Alistair told us what he had heard, we were shocked.
Really?
You're
kidding?
Yep. I just think no matter what, even if we starve, we'd be stronger than any team.
Yeah. I could not believe it. People from Vine Camp said starve them out. It's just disgusting. They won't help us purely because they want us to go hungry. So we all leave.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is a game show about survival in a fucking $1 million environment, and you're doing nothing to survive. You're literally sitting around a camp. They showed you that you can eat those sea slugs and you can eat those grubs. Someone's got to go eat some grubs, baby.
It's so far against the way I was raised and my moral compass. Like, no amount of money, no matter what the game, would ever let me let another human starve. And so when I hear people saying, stuff them, it upsets me and it makes me feel sad about humanity. It makes me feel angry. It makes me really disappointed.
What are we going to do to
Okay, Jada Pinkett Smith, you're on a game show. Chill.
It's like their game plan is for us to go, oh, we're so hungry, we're fainting, we're out, we can't even do a challenge, like we're out. I don't like unfairness. I don't like people being left out. And this goes for anybody, even if they're not in my camp or in my family. I don't like people to feel like they're not deserving of basic human rights.
Am I the only one who thinks this is a little cooked up?
We got 49% of the wheel spin.
Yeah, and they need to consider that.
Yeah, they're shooting themselves in the foot because, all right, we get the wheel spin, gone.
Yeah.
Simple.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You eliminate a bunch of them. You put only people from that camp in the game if you win the wheel. And then you say, listen, we'll do that again unless you give us some fucking food.
People talk rubbish and say nasty things like let them starve. It's not a nice feeling. So it's
true.
We got the wheel spin. We'll just wipe out Vine Camp. And
there it is. There it is.
Story. Good luck in the challenge. Go home.
Struth. Struth, mate. Stuff them, mate. Fucking stuff them. Struth.
When we got to the elimination, it was eerily quiet because a lot of people had left. And it sort of made you realise just how hard this game really is. we're not mucking around out here. We're surviving.
What's there to worry about? I'm number one. It's like a collect money holiday.
And walking into the elimination tonight, I'm feeling very anxious. I still want to be on $1 Million Island. I fought for my life today, and I deserve to be here.
Players, welcome to the arena, and welcome to the next elimination. A bit different this time.
Brat.
One that may be leaving us this evening.
Dude, only one person eliminated. They spaced this show out weird.
In the beginning, only the strongest will survive till the end. It's clear as the days go by, the numbers are dwindling.
This man literally said there would be a reckoning last episode. One person is going home? What's fuck wrong with you, son?
Georgie, this afternoon you won the survival challenge.
I am so thrilled that the outcome was in my favor. It could have been absolutely either Annalise or myself. I just knew that I wasn't going to give up until the end. I'm just thrilled to be right back in the game, and I'm headstrong, and I'm focused, and I'm here.
Well done, outstanding effort today.
Thanks, Ant.
Kylie, a great win today for Log Camp. How is everything back at camp?
We're in a very dire situation, and we've been hearing whispers from people about other camps saying starve them out.
Why would you announce this? Oh my God, don't run your mouth. Now they know that you're going to target them. If they get the wheel, they're going to fucking destroy you. This isn't an anime. This isn't a fucking superhero movie. You don't have to say your plans out loud.
Starve them out. It's disappointed me. I know we're in a game, but we're still real people. So I feel disheartened. I felt like walking out, to be honest.
Damn.
No amount of money would make me starve any other human.
They're
I was
really
in a
laying
position
it on
to
thick.
give a cup of pasta or a cup of flour. My word, they'd have it. I'm genuinely disappointed.
They smiled. They hit him with the shut up.
I feel disappointed in humanity.
Disappointed in humanity.
From Vine Camp, what's your take on this situation?
I'm out on the rocks every day. I'm fishing every day. I only see 2, 3 people out on the rocks, not from our camp, every day feeding themselves. So.
Okay, so whoever that chatter said that they weren't allowed to fish was a total fucking liar. They're absolutely allowed to fish. And he's calling this team out for not getting supplies.
If that's why you've gone hungry, that's why you've gone hungry. But we realised pretty early that the food we had wasn't enough to get to the end. So we found a way to supplement it.
So you think that some of the players could do a lot more to catch food?
Unless they're doing it while I'm asleep, 100%.
We're out tomorrow.
Whoa.
We've got nothing left.
Okay, I do have to say one thing real quick. This woman is so fucking beautiful. It's distracting. This woman is absolutely gorgeous. And I haven't said anything the entire season about the beautiful Australians. This woman is distractingly pretty. That is, how do you look this good on a survival island? What in the fuck?
We're ground zero tomorrow.
I'm sorry, chat. That is my one bonk moment, all right? That's my one horny jail moment. I haven't said anything all season.
Food seems to be like a huge issue here.
I feel fine, I feel great. I'm fading away to a shadow of me for myself and loving every second of it.
Food is going to be a constant issue on the island, so I'm sure this isn't the last we hear about it. But right now, we are here for tonight's elimination.
Annalise, unfortunately, you're stood here without a bracelet. But this is your chance now for a final plea.
If anyone saw me in the survival challenge today, you know I'm not a quitter. You know I fight to the end. And if anyone's even thinking of quitting, I would really appreciate that kindness.
Before we find out if there's any quitters tonight, we unfortunately lost 2 players for medical reasons.
2?
Jake, of course, and Peter.
Peter!
There were some concerns for his heart that needed to be investigated.
Dude, that article was correct. People are not doing well.
But both are now in good hands.
Peter!
And are doing well.
Before Jake left, he didn't have a bracelet. So that's one opportunity gone. Now, Peter had 3 bracelets worth $30,000. The person Peter wanted me to give his $30,000 worth of bracelets to.
Give them to Corey.
Is Jordan.
Oh. Annalise is like, are you fucking kidding me?
Jordan, step into the arena. He seems surprised.
I love that this show is the fucking worst, but it's also the fucking best.
Well, before he left the island, he said you were someone that he wanted to look out for.
Thanks, mate.
Giving you $30,000, which makes you worth $40,000 on this island.
Wow.
Hold on.
Thanks, mate. Peter's a really close friend of mine and definitely someone who I looked up to out here on the island. It clearly does show that friendships do get you fortunes in this game. Wow.
So, Annalise, it's down to this.
If anyone here is thinking of quitting,
Where are my simps at?
you know right now, I'm going to give you a moment to reflect. Think about why you're here and what you're playing for. Take that moment now. It's the moment of truth. Who's staying?
Thank you for the prime.
Who's leaving $1 Million Island? If you want to quit, raise your hand now.
Wow. Stonewalled.
Wow.
First week, no one's electing to go home. Interesting.
First time for everything. No quitters. I'm actually really
It's getting real now. When you got that 1 in like 38 chance of winning $1 million, it's like, okay, let's go.
What this shows you is things are getting really serious now. Each one of you is a serious competitor.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from
Yes.
anyone.
Imagine signing up for a survival show, starving for days, having to be airlifted to the hospital, and getting no screen time out of it.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Yeah, that's an L. That's a fucking L.
No quitters, which was a massive shock to me. It's game on now. I think we're getting to the nitty-gritty. We're getting people who want to be here.
Annalise, you've been amazing. Unfortunately, you have not been saved, and it is time to leave $1 Million Island for good.
Bye, guys. Love you. First time ever there were no quitters on the island. People are fierce in this game now. People want to stay. People want to win the money. So I don't blame them for not giving their bracelet up for me.
You are now the players who have made it more than halfway. But some of
Dude,
you
this wheel is about to lay waste to the game.
have been playing harder than others.
I told you before that those who've been coasting, that your day of reckoning is coming.
Damn, the exchange rate for the Aussie dollar to the American dollar is real wild right now. It's like 1 to 2, huh?
Player who has the power on the next wheel spin,
Or 2 to 1,
has
sorry.
the power to change the game for good.
Oh my gosh, it's about to get real.
D-Day is officially here. And those of you with 1 bracelet are now in the firing line. We are at the halfway point on $1 Million Island. I told you before that those who've been coasting,
Oh, shit.
that your day of reckoning
Why? Why did they do a close-up of of my homegirl right here with the red shades. Feels bad, man.
Is coming. D-Day is officially here.
Oh, yeah.
I think everyone's getting sick of all these people sitting around doing nothing.
Yep.
It's going to be good to do a bit of a spring clean, so to speak, on the beach.
Yep.
Excellent.
Those of you with one bracelet are now in the firing line.
Yes.
10 of you will be selected for the next arena challenge.
Whoa.
It's exactly as we thought. It's the one bracelet, and turns out I'm screwed.
The player
As a vegan, I'm screwed.
who has the power on the next wheel spin has the power to change the game for good.
I've got one wristband on my wrist and I need the power of the wheel. The power of having the wheel, because not only can you save yourself, the power of having the wheel to control the game.
Power of the wheel.
You say, what goes around comes around. Here we go.
Wheel, 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 wheel. All glory to the wheel.
I got the bracelets. Only takes one number to win that wheel spin, and it's pure carnage.
Brat.
Weed out.
Carnage. Carnage. Carnage.
20. Number 20.
Carnage. Carnage.
I've now got 17 bracelets. More chance.
17.
Spin and then
17.
Spin on me. I don't see myself as someone who wants to abuse that power, but I could use our power to advantage, get our camp to the end.
Carnage. Carnage.
How high?
It's landed on number
59 again?
59. Corey.
The wheel went 69, 69, 59, 59. What? Carnage.
Sorry, guys. Far out.
Far out. Dude, look at Brett. He's so intense. So fucking intense.
Power. They've just given me the power to make the biggest power play in the game possible.
Power. Gave me the power to make the power.
I wanted to make this decision for me, but I also wanted to make this decision for Log Camp.
Those of you wearing one bracelet, you will stay exactly where you are. The rest of you can head back to camp.
Good luck.
Bloodshed.
Wheel spin. Good luck. I'm sure he's going to be racking his brain, trying to do the Mr. Nice Guy thing.
Brett is him. He is him. He is him.
Not anymore. Thanks, mate. All right, let's go. Come on.
Nice guys finish last. What can I say?
Fine, my darling.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
Corey.
We love you. We love you. We love you.
How's your back?
Yeah.
Whatever
Yeah,
it is,
we'll look after you.
I have a lot of faith in Corey. He's a wonderful bloke. He will do the right thing for our camp, having that power.
Good luck. Good luck.
There's 19 of you left with one
Someone said Brett's an insult? No, he's the only guy who remembers he's playing a fucking game show.
bracelet. None of you have put yourself forward for challenges. None of you have been gifted bracelets by other players.
I'm starting to get really nervous about the nominations. I can see that there's a lot of people from Vine with one bracelet. There's tension between Log Camp and Vine Camp. I have no idea what...
Listen, if he was like a piece of shit to people and like he was like really actually mean, it'd be a different thing. But everything he's said so far has been in good fun. And most people say he's a pretty good guy. So I just think he's good content at this point.
Corey's going to do.
For many of you, this will be your last chance to stay on the island. Now, more than ever, your relationships can save you in this game. Specifically, your relationship with Corey.
Corey.
What can you now do to convince him you deserve to stay on $1 Million Island? Because your time of reckoning has come.
I could potentially flip the game on its head. I could wipe out a whole camp if I wanted to.
Wow.
Literally wipe out a whole camp, and they have like 3 or 4 members left.
Log Camp having all this power sucks. It sucks so much. I can't even say how much it sucks because this could potentially obliterate Vine Cam.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Execute Order 66. Ooh, shit. Uno mas? Listen, I'm going to be real. I'm going to be very real with you. I want to himbo run. I want to go play video games with Wake. So I'm going to extort you. You want one more? Let's see some fucking primes. Let's see the fucking fiber of your fabric, okay? If I'm going to do 3 hours of React, let's see the fucking fiber of your fabric, all right? Make it hail. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I like this. Oh shit. That. Okay, that's enough. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I've extorted enough. Okay. You guys win. Holy shit, bro. I thought I would get like 5.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Damn, things really do be different when you're up at 9K viewers. What the fuck is that? Holy shit, dude. I thought I would squeeze 5 primes out and be like, yeah. Holy Lord. Jeez.
Oh, wow, that's very cool.
All right, well, you guys get another episode. We'll watch one more.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Mother of God, thank you so much, everybody. That's way too generous. You can definitely stop.
Oh, that's very cool.
Golly, you can definitely stop. Holy shit. Thank you to everybody who gifted or primed. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. That's way too generous.
Yeah,
Thank
wow,
you.
That's very cool.
This is gonna help.
What the fuck? Dude, my whole screen is just subscriptions. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you so much. Boy Town, Boyo, everybody else. Thank you. I appreciate you guys a lot. Holy shit. Pomegranates, Key, Texan Heathen, Beep Boop. Thank you so much. Figured out why they ate termites? Eating termites, a collection of recipes.
Oh, yeah, wow.
What the
that's very
fuck?
cool.
Jamie 5 Huff gifted a tier 1 sub to Mocomedics.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Jamie 5 Huff
Did one of the
tier 1 sub to
competitors write this blog?
Yeah, wow. That's
Was there a
very
big
cool.
termite daddy in the team?
Tier 1 sub to Willie_Wacky.
What is
Yeah,
happening?
wow. That's very cool.
No,
Jamie 5 Huff gifted a tier 1 sub to
exterminators in Australia have termite recipes on their website. Oh, that's so funny.
_nerd.
No, Rain, there's no F, brother.
Jamie 5 Huff gifted a tier
Thank you
1
so
sub
much,
to
guys.
Henry 9.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Thank you. Let's get this episode started, guys. You're way too generous. Thank you so much.
Decision, eh? Or sway my decision, who knows?
Yeah, look, it's a day of reckoning. The fate of potentially 10 people rests on my shoulders.
Oh, here we
I could
go.
wipe out a whole camp if I wanted to.
Yep.
Oh my God. I've got to make
Thank you, Resident Texan.
for me,
Battery
but I
low.
also want to do this for log
Recharge
camp because we've got no food and we're starving.
Yeah, the dude who ran into the branch got stitches with a fucking fish hook and is now suing the show. That was crazy.
For a long time. It's game on now. We've got the power.
Thank you, Tabloid 2. Salty Rooster, thank you. My fiber for the blood god, appreciate you.
His home-based log camp, the food supplies for his teammates hit an all-time low.
Breakfast update is partially, not a lot
That's a leaf.
for 16 meals.
Thank you for the prime.
That's all the food.
For the day.
Yeah.
MS.
I'm slightly concerned. I just tried to forage all
Bro,
up.
he should just dude, he has to eliminate a camp so they can go and get the food. Corey has to make the hard decision. He's got to wipe out an entire camp of people so that they can get their food.
The back for land snails, for grasshoppers, for scorpions, and came up with nada. We are going out there and foraging what we can when we can, but it's just not enough. We are starving.
Well, thank you so much. Appreciate
I
you.
even looked at mud wasp nests, but they're all empty.
Mud wasps? She's about ready to eat mud wasps? Just go eat the fucking sea cucumbers if you're at this point. That one girl pulled out like 1,000 of them in an hour.
I ate a couple of figs, but they weren't right, but I ate them anyway. We have the largest camp here. At Log Camp, we have so many mouths to feed, and we are at rock bottom. I'm actually starting to get worried now, and I'm somebody that can live off nothing.
While Log Camp has completely run out of food,
eating mud wasps is absolutely insane to me. That is like the most dangerous game.
the other two camps still have provisions. And Vine Camp has the most, much to Painter Jack's delight.
Double that up, mate. You know what I reckon? Everybody get their food. Let's walk down to Log Camp and just all sit in front of it in front.
It dastardly. Diabolical.
Oh, let them know.
Yeah, but it's good. Flush them out.
Out of curiosity, how much fur do we actually have left?
We've got so much. We have enough.
It was Mike Tyson that said everyone's got a plan till they get smacked in the mouth. And when the hunger pains...
Apparently the island had hella ticks too, and a lot of people needed extended medical care after leaving. Jeez. Bro, that's the thing. Survival shows are survival shows. You know what I mean? If you go on a survival show and you're like a tax attorney and you've never been in nature before, you're going to get fucked up, bro. I mean, still, it's fucked up. It sounds like they took really bad care of them. But like, I would never trust a fucking television network to take care of me. Is that crazy? Am I being too pessimistic? Like, if I ever did a show, I would always keep in mind, like, they want entertainment first. I got to protect myself. If I am starving, if I'm not feeling well, if I'm getting eaten up by ticks, I got to leave.
That's when everyone's getting a smack in the mouth. The way I see it, the more people fall over due to starvation, the more chance I've got of winning the game. I reckon I'll put
No, but you work in showbiz? True. I have seen the true face. I have looked behind the curtain, and I've seen how fucked up this industry actually is. Struth.
It's survival of the fittest out here. That's what it is. You know, it's harsh but fair. I think the thing with loggers, they're just a bunch of useless.
It's American TV. After all, it's literally about profit. No, this is Australian TV, as if you haven't noticed by the fact that every single contestant is Australian.
They can't catch fish. They can't delegate
Truth.
the tucker. They gutsed it all down in the first 4 days.
We're fine. Yeah. Like, we've got plenty for us. We don't have to stress about that.
You've seen BuzzFeed? Yeah, that's the lowest circle of hell.
With the fewest mouths to feed, Top Camp supplies are going strong. But with so many members owning single bracelets, half the camp could be nominated by Corey for the D-Day challenge. A fate richest man on the island, Brett, won't share.
I love how Brett is just always shaking his head in disapproval. Brett doesn't think that anybody's done a single thing right in this entire game show except for him. How you doing, Will? I'm doing great.
I think I slept. But now I'm awake. I'm just kind of like, just pull that Band-Aid off. Let us know who Corey's going to pick.
I want to go in challenges, but yeah, 1 in 10 chance is low odds.
Yeah.
D-Day's here, everyone with 1 bracelet's worried, and...
D-Day's here.
I think it's great.
Nerves.
Yeah.
Nerves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not in trouble. There's no threat to me. I'm number 1.
He's just Bretter.
Back, to be honest.
I'm Team Brexit.
Watching all these players sweat bullets.
I'm not ready to go.
No one from Top...
I feel like a show like this, you are being incredibly irresponsible if you don't plan for health and safety concerns, including having adequate medical teams on the island to address these concerns. This shit... The shit it sounds like they had behind the scenes is insane for this one. Yeah, the one thing I will say, in their, not in their defense, but the one thing I will say about all production, is usually they do have a plan. Usually they do have a plan, right? The problem is taking care of 100 people, even if you have a plan, is a lot easier in practice than it is execution. Like, for example, there is no way that they could have factored for that the largest camp, when all the supplies were dropped, would not take any supplies. Like, I said it when it was happening. I literally watched people from their camp grabbing boards. And I was like, why are they grabbing boards? There is food in that box. There are crates of food. And I literally said it. And people were like, Will, you're wrong. They'll build something out of that wood. Wood is A tier. S+ loot, dude. S+. They'll just go fishing. I literally saw their camp leave with fucking wood and rope. And I was like, get the food. So, like, a bunch of people have dropped from that camp because they have no food. And it's like, if you come in at that point as a producer and go to that camp and you're like, hey, we have to take the food that you took in one of the events and give it to another camp, then, you know, people are talking about, oh, you ruined the integrity of the game show. So it's really hard. It's really hard. That's a tough moment. Now, that aside, in terms of the guy getting fishing hook stitches, that is the most insane thing I've ever heard. Now, what I assume happened, and this is a heavy assumption. My assumption is that dude ran into that branch and split his forehead open, and they said, we can't allow you to continue in the game or go to the bracelet ceremony. You have to go to a hospital. And he said, is there any other option? I would like to try and stay on the show. And so they said, well, we can try and stitch it here. And then that was a fail, and he ended up going to a hospital anyway. Because I don't see a situation where they would preemptively stitch his head if he was leaving the island anyway and going to a hospital. That just doesn't make any sense. But if the case is that they literally just said, hey, you're getting your head stitched with a fucking fishing hook and you have no choice in the matter, that is insane. That is fucking sane. And his lawsuit is more than justified. I don't have that information. I don't have any of that information.
Camp may be ready to leave, but Corey from Starving Log Camp has to nominate 10 players with a single bracelet. And he has decided...
No real medical equipment. Guys, have I ever told you the story about how I caught my own head with a fishing hook on an island in the middle of nowhere? And I had to get the hook pulled out of my head while the fucking paramedic put his Timberland on my face and pulled it out with a fucking pair of needle nose pliers. That was the bottom circle of hell. I was on this island fishing, and I had just caught the biggest fish of my life. I was like 12 years old. And I got the line caught in like some seaweed. So I pulled real hard and it flew out, and I had a double barbed hook for like pike and walleye. If you know what that is, it's a hook with two barbs on it. And it just went and went into my skin, and I panicked, pulled the line, set the hook, broke the line, and I had it hanging down by the tackle. And we were on an island in the middle of nowhere in like the early 2000s. So this island didn't have like any kind of real medical. So they gave me some oral anesthetics, like painkillers. And this dude literally put a boot on the side of my face and pulled this hook out. And it was brutal. One of the most brutal experiences of my life. My mom was cackling laughing. My mom thought it was the funniest shit she had ever seen. My mom's a ruffian, though. I love that woman.
as a bargaining tool.
Hey guys, how are we?
What's
going on, bro?
Corey's my strongest friend.
Nice, Mom. I just come from a tough family, man. I just come from a tough family. It wouldn't bother her one bit to have a fishing hook in her head. She's just built diff. I've told y'all, my mom is diff.
Bros, we just get along.
Hey mate, how are you?
She grew up on a fucking farm, man. She grew up on a fucking farm. She used to put a fucking hairdryer in her bed so she wouldn't freeze to death. That shit is diff.
Oh, yeah, good mate.
We're both PE teachers, we both play soccer, we love sport, we love everything outdoors. I'm hoping that could save me in this D-Day challenge.
I didn't visualise my putting any of you guys up, to be honest. That's, that's where I'm going, but we need food.
But
and you still don't like Bo is Afraid? No, because I was a little pussy. I should have fished better. Period. I love my mother. She made me a better man.
In camp this morning, he proposed a bit of a different spin that we were expecting. If you guys can offer us a bit of food, maybe a meal or two, none of top camp will go up.
Can we get I don't know, 2 days worth potentially, or just a big jar of pasta or something just to get us by, do you think? Even if it's just a couple of days worth, or...
Yeah. Those guys next door have got weeks of food.
Yep.
We'll discuss what amount we can give based on what we've got.
He's doing the strat.
Yeah, and if it does...
There is plenty of oysters, Brady.
He's doing the strat.
Boy. That's right, mate.
Brett tells the truth.
You know, log camp's having a big cry. We've got no food, we're starving. But at the same time, we won't walk our legs up the beach to get an oyster. So, I've got about this much sympathy for them.
See you guys. Understand.
You want to know the most fucked up part about that story? Here's the funniest part about that story. I told you right before I caught the fishing hook in my head, I caught the biggest fish in my life. I caught like 2 foot long bass. Beautiful fish. Fucking beautiful fish, right? And they I took all that local anesthetic and I took all those oral anesthetics. So they cooked the fish that night. Couldn't taste shit. Couldn't even keep it in my mouth. Everybody else is like, this bass is delicious. I was like,
Group decision, Saboteur. Thanks mate.
Thanks, Corey.
I thought it was a dumb idea, bad deal. Forget about it.
While Top Camp discusses the merits of giving up valuable food to keep their single bracelet players safe from D-Day,
I just think we're making it far too easy for log camp.
Yeah.
Corey's headed down the beach to offer the same deal to Chloe, a representative from Vine Camp.
Vine Camp will cave.
Crazy.
I feel for you.
You want to have a quick yarn?
Yeah, sure.
Look, obviously it's a dire straight situation
I
for
know.
us.
Yeah.
And because we got no food. What are your thoughts on potentially giving us some food?
Will this affect your nomination?
100% you have my word.
Damn. They're literally just, I told you, just buy some food. You got the power.
I think I could possibly have a big group discussion.
Yep. I think Chloe was keen to start bartering. She was open to
But I'm going to be honest. If you're these two camps and you know they're bartering for food with nominations, you both say, stuff it, because you're going to start dropping out of the game anyway. You can basically eliminate a huge number of people that aren't you just by not giving them food.
do it. But at the end of the day, it's a team decision. Too easy. All right, thanks for your time, mate. Appreciate it. You can't make decisions on your own. You've got to make it as a camp.
Chloe's taken Corey's proposal back to her campmates.
When I went down to speak to Corey, I actually thought it was going to be about the challenge. It wasn't, and I'm pretty sure you guys will know what it is about. To potentially give some food or do a trade.
And with 11 players holding just a single bracelet, Vine Camp could have the most to gain from agreeing to the deal.
And honestly, I'm not opposed to giving them a cup of flour, but I wouldn't want to be trading it for nominations at all. I don't think that's ethical.
As a vegan, dude, they're fucking starving to death. You idiot. You dumb idiot. What's not ethical is you starving them to death. Hello? You're talking about the ethics of trading food to not be nominated while you are actively starving them to death? Hello?
Honestly, my heart does break for Log. I wouldn't mind giving them a cup of flour to help them out, but I thought that was
Oh, wow, Yasmin, a cup of flour. Jeez, don't make them too fat. Jeez. Don't, oh God, a whole cup. They might fucking binge and purge with all that flour.
bit rough because it's essentially bribery.
If you're not here to play the game and you're here to make mates, then fine, go and give them all your tucker. But if you want to win and have money on your wrist at the end, you've got to be harsh at some point in the game. There's a boat that goes back to the mainland every night at bloody 7 o'clock with people on it, and if they're hungry, they can hop on it and leave the game, you know.
Boom! Jack!
He might put it all on Vine, though, if we don't give him food.
Well, you could do that.
There's a risk. Yeah. He's already, I know. Do we want to just put our hands up if we feel inclined to potentially share?
Yo, you're not thinking. You are not thinking. If he puts all of you in the gauntlet, 10 bracelets, right? Then all that does is give one person in your camp power if you win it, right? Like, all that does is give you more spins. Like, you got to play the game at some point. You have to play the game at some point.
Potentially.
With propositions now on the table at the two camps with food, Corey returns.
And your food lasts longer. True.
Home to log camp.
You. Hey guys, how are we?
Welcome home.
Good. Woo.
So you've got some big decisions to make, hey?
Massive.
And a surprising request from one of his own.
So you know what I was thinking? From a camp's perspective, 100,000 is huge. Like, I want to go in the challenge.
I asked Corey to put myself in the challenge because I'm keen. I want to go in there. I want to win the money.
I actually fuck with that. Listen. You see what they're doing to the one braceleters, right? At this point, you're just at this guy's mercy in this camp. If you just go, hey, put me in and put me against fucking 9 guys from log camp, let's run it. Let's run it.
At least if I go in, I give us a 10% chance.
Yep.
We also needed
Jason, he's got balls. I fuck with this. This is actually not the dumbest strat.
one person from log camp in that challenge to give us the opportunity to try and bring more bracelets back to log camp and control the game with the wheel spin.
I reckon we should put Jason up.
So with nominations imminent,
I love your balls.
A lot on his mind. But a delegation from Top Camp has arrived, hoping to clarify his thinking.
Aye.
Is that all the food they brought? There is no chance. There is no chance. That is all the food they brought? That is fucking insane.
Are we going? Family meeting?
Yeah. What's in there?
Well, we had a little chat to Corey this morning, and we've brought over a little offering as parcel.
One stick of linguine per. You get 1 strand of angel hair pasta per person.
From us and the rest of Top Camp.
Yeah.
We can eat today.
I think it's a smart decision that we
That's insane.
give the party with the pasta. I knew Corey would look after us if we delivered the food. We've always known that Top Camp and Log Camp, we're all tight, like we're good mates and stuff, and we're actually happy this can happen. Yeah, it's good for you guys to stay in this game.
Amazing.
No worries.
He saw the food they brought and he was like, fuck, that's it.
But back at Top Camp, not all of Chelsea's campmates agree.
What do you think of the deal, bro?
It's their funeral, really, I think. Delivering food to the weakest links now. Geez, it's a no-brainer from me.
I love Brett. All right, I'm going to grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Our stream F, guys. Oh, we aren't F. Hold on, let me take care of haircut. I was helping Caroline. Let's go.
We want them to go hungry. We want the seagulls pecking their eyeballs out. I don't hear anyone whinging that they're hungry in here. I'm just gonna, I'm like,
Drop it like it's hot.
why would anyone make that deal? It's dumb. How'd you go?
Yeah, really good. It was received really, really well. They were ecstatic.
Tell you Chelsea's playing her own game. We're all discussing what we think about things, but Chelsea will make your mind up for you.
We already knew there's a bond between top and log, but it definitely felt like a big cementing of our two camps.
She's definitely got a lot to say, but, you know, I just take that with a grain of salt.
Brett is amazing. They had him mic'd up the entire show.
Attention all players. It's D-Day.
Yes.
My favourite day of the year. Corey, please go to the nominations board and nominate your 10 single bracelet players.
Here we go. The game is going to be flipped on its absolute backside. You are kidding.
Only players with single bracelets are on the board for the D-Day challenge. 6 from Top Camp, 11 from Vine Camp.
Holy shit.
And 2 from Corey's own Log Camp.
Joy? Who is Joy?
The D-Day challenge.
I gotta see all these people.
6 from
Karupi, Hamish. Dude, there's so many people we've never seen.
From Top Camp, 11 from
Kyle.
Vine Camp, and 2 from Corey's own Log.
Joy. Happy, joy.
Decisions, eh? Huge decision to make for me personally. The ultimate power. 9 people
I think one camp is going to get wiped out.
Potentially going home.
Is anyone else still a little bit nervous?
I trust
I
all of
trust
them.
Corey, but everyone, when they get there, you never know what they're going to do.
No, I trust Corey 110%.
I like it. I like
100.
it. You're making me feel confident.
Chelsea thinks she's made a deal with Log Camp,
No, we have a plan. So let's see how it goes.
but let's see what Corey does. You know, this is
If he fucks them over, it would be epic.
going to be a good one. This will be interesting.
Coming up. It's D-Day on $1 Million Island.
Decisions, eh? Here we go.
On the board are only players who hold a single bracelet. It's now up to Corey to choose 10 to compete in a winner-takes-all challenge.
The ultimate power. 9 people are potentially going home.
Friendship is fortune in this game.
Let's go.
I'm not only hoping Top Camp would be safe, I know it. Pretty sweet alliance happening with Log. I trust Corey 100%.
Yeah, that one jar of pasta's got to go a long way.
Yeah, look, it's never a nice feeling to potentially decide someone's fate. But I think I made the best decision for the team. Top Camp came to the party and gave us food. They've gone above and beyond to help us, so I'm not going to nominate any of Top Camp.
Wow. That one jar of pasta went crazy far.
And with Vine Camp, they're not sharing. So I need to nominate Vine.
1 down, and with 9 nominations left,
David, who we've never seen before.
Corey has 10 Vine players left to choose from.
Jack, he's a member of the Vine camp. He's got a bit of fire in the belly and potentially a little bit of a challenge threat.
Jack.
I've got Jonty. I'm very conflicted. He's a good bloke. He's a legend.
A legend.
Jonty, but he's a part of Vine, and I see him as a physical threat as well. Sorry, Johnny. Got young Jason here. He's in my camp, log camp. There's a lot of risk with this nomination because he loses and gets out of the game. Be an awkward situation, but Jason's asked for this. He wants this opportunity. He could potentially come home with $100,000 for our camp. Doc, I'm nominating purely because he's in Vine. Sorry, Doc. I feel bad that I have to make the decision to eradicate a lot of Vine. But if they had given us food, then they probably would have been saved. My nomination is purely based on backing my camp log. And we needed food. The last person. Yasmin, as a vegan. Connected with her as much as the others.
As a vegan.
Brianna and Chloe. I feel like they're good people and I feel like I can trust them. So, unfortunately, I'm sorry, Yasmin, but it is Yasmin.
Oh, we'll see how ethical she is in Thunderdome, baby.
Jason, this is a big decision I've made for the camp of myself, and I've got a target on me back now. So if someone wins from Vine and they get the wheel spin, whew, see you later, Corey.
Thunderdome.
Attention, everyone. The names of today's challenge players have been posted. Please head to the nomination board.
Let's go. Please bring us some good news.
A reckoning.
Oh, I love this.
A reckoning.
And Yasmin.
I love
and
this.
Ken and Moya. Wait a minute.
It's the whole. It's the whole.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit! No way.
Oh, wait, so
they're wiping us out.
Vine Camp could have saved themselves from this mass nomination
with only a jar of pasta
if they'd simply offered food to Log Camp.
Or if fucking Top Camp didn't buckle.
Sorry, mate. I don't want you to go, mate, but it's one of those things, mate. I see you as a physical powerhouse, mate.
I was quite emotional at the nomination board. I think it's unfair, and I feel quite betrayed by Corey.
Give it your all, mate. And I expect if you win, come after me.
I've got 2 options. I can sit here and complain about my odds and complain about who I'm up against, or I can take a step back, take a deep breath. There is one person in particular I'm doing this for. About 3 years ago, we lost my grandfather to leukemia.
Oh, no.
I would love to put such a large amount of money towards leukemia research so other families don't have to go through what we did. I want to do him proud. This is my opportunity to prove myself. It's just fueling the fire, and this fire is about to rage.
Oh my god!
Oh my. I want it.
It was a weird seeing myself.
Okay, Jason's growing on me, bro.
On the board, but also good feeling.
Yeah, Jason. Bring it home for Log Camp.
Hi, Jason. Let's see the fiber. Dude, if Jason wins, this is going to be fucking amazing.
Process the reality of course.
Let's see the fiber yo fabric. Oh, he put Woody Allen in.
His nomination bombshell.
Helped you in the game, mate.
Top Camp's players are grateful they've all been spared.
Mate, what goes around comes around.
That's right, mate. I'm prepared for it.
Let me ask my question. What did you guys do to not get one of you guys?
Everything we needed to.
We shared food.
We're all safe.
Damn.
Just as I knew it would go down, Corey kept his end of the bargain and he put up all of Vine Camp. It's good. I'm glad that, like, yeah, Corey, we've known he's a bloody genuine legend of a bloke. I'd be stoked to see him at the end. He come through with the goods just like we did with the pasta.
Genuine legend. There you go. There's crab right there. Eat that.
After getting his wish to compete in the D-Day challenge, Jason's pulled twin brother Jaden aside for a chat.
There is a...
What? They allowed 2 twin brothers to be in this? You don't think that's a gigantic advantage?
risk that I go home, but that big risk come big reward. I feel like we're the only 2 on the island that has a second chance. If you go home, I'm still here to fight.
Yep, that's exactly what I just said.
Growing up, me and my brother have been always together for everything. We haven't left each other's side at all. Yeah, we're basically...
I'm not gonna lie. If I were twins in this show, I would do my best to look as different as possible, and I wouldn't tell anybody I was twins. Especially if I was like Indian like they are, or Middle Eastern. And because if anybody was like, you guys look alike, I'd be like, you're racist. You racist fucks. And then they'd be like, oh shit, my bad. And you could literally just convince everybody that you didn't know each other at all and stay through to the end of the game.
The same person. Like we can say, what number are you thinking from 1 to 10? 3, 2, 1, 5.
What?
Our parents moved.
Wait, they're the twins from the fucking Shining.
Moved from India in 1996 with nothing in their pockets. They sold all their clothes on their back just to give me, my brother, and my sister a better life in Australia. So $1 million means to me, my brother, definitely like that's it. Our parents are taken care of. That's the end goal for us. As long as our mum and dad are happy as they've given us so much, and we'll be able to know that they...
I like Jason a lot. Jason has grown on me. I fuck heavy with Jason. I wouldn't be mad if he won.
Have a happy retirement now. Do you reckon I can do it? 100%. 100%.
100p, bro.
You would think I'd be worried, but I'm actually raring at this opportunity. I want to make it to the end with my twin brother, and I think I can win.
Back at Vine Camp, news of their 9 D-Day nominations means emotions are running high.
Yeah, at least 8 of us are going home today.
Yeah, but that's all right. And Chloe.
Oh, Bree!
Chloe.
Yeah, totally wiping us out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I might. Corey has literally wiped out Vine Camp with this decision. And honestly, I'm pretty upset about it. He's thrown us all to the dogs. It's not like I don't want to do a challenge, I just don't want to lose a challenge. I would love to have 100K. Honestly, it would be wicked to win.
Whoever ends up winning this is going to have to come back and really...
I mean, I'm not going to lie. It's crazy. Like, he's fucked this group, right? As a group right now, they're fucked. But in the long run, now you're talking about a camp that has the most food left over. And they're eliminating 8 of their members. And they're giving one of their members $100,000 in bracelets, basically. Whoever is left from this has a good shot of winning. Has a good shot.
Really make Corey and hate. I think he's blown the lid off the game.
Well, let's just watch Jason
And Jason.
straight away. Either way, we come back with 100K.
Unless Jason wins, in which case, devastation. If Jason wins, devastation.
Just got to switch on now. This stage of the game is time to play. I want the money. If I win this challenge today, after that, I want Corey, I want Bretto, I want any of the wristbands. I'm pumped up, I'm on cloud 9, I'm full of energy and I'm ready to go.
Attention all players. Please make your way to the arena. It's time for today's challenge.
I know I'm capable of so much more than everyone believes I am.
Oh, he's juicing himself up.
I need to fight for this, because I am not going home yet.
Players, D-Day is upon us. Please make your way to the arena where we will bear witness to a day of reckoning for those with a single bracelet.
I've got no issue going up against all my campmates. You're on your own, you know. When you're on in the competitive arena, it's you to win and you to lose. That's it.
Here we go. Let's see what the event is.
Today's challenge is huge. It's all or nothing. I already have the capability to win. I back my ability. I want to win bracelets. I want to go further in the game.
Corey, everyone you've nominated is from Vine Camp, apart from Jason. In fact, there's only 4 Vine players who aren't in this challenge. The 2 you spared with single bracelets, and the 2 who are out of the mix because they hold more than one. Is your strategy trying to wipe out another camp?
Yep.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Yep.
That is a big call.
It's massive.
And did you strike any deals before making your decision?
I was sort of thinking in my head about the food situation in the log camp. We're struggling for food, and I talked with Top Camp, and they decided...
Well, Neff, you played Uno Mas, and I got work in 4 hours. Keck, new to the stream, man. You're the shit. Thank you. I'm sorry I potentially am getting you fired tomorrow, but glad you're enjoying.
To give us at least 2 or 3 servings of food to keep themselves in the game. So straight away I just thought, you know what, I'm going to keep them in the game. And the goal was to eradicate Vine.
John C, you don't look impressed.
Oh, mate.
Any words for Corey?
It is what it is. It's a game. I came here to prove myself. I've got a lot to prove, a lot of people to prove it to. This is it, mate. This is where I stand up and show people what I can do.
Yeah.
All right, well, what's the challenge?
Yeah, 5 in John C. Jaden, you got your twin brother standing up there, the one person from Log Camp. How do you feel?
I'm confident he can probably win this, but if he loses, I guess I got bragging rights on the better twin.
How you feeling about that?
As you said, bragging rights. If I win this, it will show I'm the superior twin.
Oh, fighting talk between the twins.
Twin death match.
Save it for now. Save it for now. Jack, are you ready to go?
Well, Neff, you inspired me to care about the future. Love you, brother. God damn. That's high praise, man. Glad you're vibing.
I knew I wanted to be in it.
You know what they say, Jack? Fortune favours the brave. So hopefully it'll work for you today. Players, let's get down to business.
Let's get down. All right, let's see if this challenge is less fucking wacky than the last one.
Jason.
Log Camp has been my family. I want to win the money, and I want to take the money back to Log Camp.
Come on, Shan!
Yasmin, you know what you need to do.
I love my other camp members, but I'm in this to the end, and I know that means pushing them out, but I want to win this, whatever it takes.
David. Kenneth.
Kenneth still has never spoken. I don't think Kenneth will be the winner.
We got this.
John T, let's go.
I'm here to prove myself to everyone who's doubted me in the past. I want to pull off the impossible and conquer D-Day.
Kyle. Jack.
I'm a competitor by nature, so to me, as soon as you get on the competition floor, it's every man or woman for himself.
That's $100,000 in the bowl. 10% chance of winning. Make sure that person is you. Since all of you have been hesitant in this game, I'm going to give you a little push. Here's how the arena challenge will play out. You will each stand on the edge of a very small platform where I will ask you a series of true or false questions about your campmates. Get the question wrong and you'll be pushed closer to the water's edge. The last player standing wins $100,000 worth of bracelets. So let's see.
Oh, this is dumb.
How much you know about each other.
Oh my God.
She might win.
This is gonna do my head in. My strategy in the beginning.
Dude, Moya, who's never spoken once and is now getting camera time for some strange reason, might actually win this.
Beginning was to lay low and not talk to a lot of people, so I knew I was going to struggle with the questions.
Maybe not.
Part of my game is the social game. I am so good at making friends with people. I've got this.
Tara, thank you.
This is it.
As I've always said, friendships can lead to fortunes.
So I'm just going to cross my fingers and dig those toes in.
I think the young guys got it. The one who's like, the social game is mine. That's who I'm betting on in this.
Take your position. Get used to the feeling with your feet and make sure you've got a good grip. The winner takes all $100,000.
You're not believing in Jason? Well, it's tough because all of them are in one camp. So they'll probably know more about each other than the guy who's not in their camp.
Focus.
Who knows? Maybe he's absolutely clutch.
Stay disciplined.
Straight away, I can feel the fire in my feet. They're burning immediately. But I know I can win the challenge, and I'm not going to be going home. At the end of the day, I want to prove that I'm better than everyone.
Listen to your first question. Brett, who is the richest player on the island, is a father of 3. True or false?
True.
Who knows Brett well? Reveal your answers now. Almost 50-50. The answer is false.
Whoa!
He's a father of 1.
Oh, the double juke. I remembered he was a dad, but he was only a dad of 1.
You got it wrong. Doc, Jonty, Jason,
Jonty was pissed.
Neff, Moya, and Jack. Here comes the push.
He's wrapping around it.
People are looking very uncomfortable.
Those nudges were big.
This is like a saw killing device.
Keeps going. Yeah. Oh my God.
When you get that push in the back, yeah, it is just leaning on you like no one's business. And I'm trying to do everything I can to stand up to it, you know, but nothing was relieving the pain in your feet.
Jason, barely hanging in there.
I'm trying everything in my power not to fall over.
You are shaking like mad there.
You can do it, Jay.
The cramps are starting to kick in. Oh. This is the most pain I've ever felt in my life.
What?
Keep those elbows off the backrest.
It's not more than 60 seconds in until people just dropped off the perch and straight into the drink.
No, if you're gonna go, you're gonna go.
What?
And I could not be happier about it.
Doc, you are out of this challenge.
Come on, Moya. Use your toes, grip. I know it hurts. Keep gripping. Keep gripping.
She gone.
Moya is now out of the challenge.
My strategy was to be really bad at the game, have no physical ability, and not get to know anybody and play none of the social element. I can't believe it didn't work.
That's 2 down. 8 of you remain standing and in the running for $100,000 worth of bracelets. Get ready for your next question. Georgie from Log Camp was born in America and moved to Australia 7 years ago. True or false?
If they do something bullshit again where it's like, she actually moved 12 years ago, this is actual dog shit. Goodbye.
I can now tell you the answer is false.
Goodbye.
Georgie was actually born in Australia but spent 26 years in America. Jason and Yasmin, you both got it wrong.
Goodbye.
So get ready for a push.
Jason's gone.
When that nudge hits you in the back, oh, it's not good. If your foot placement is even slightly off, that platform is slippery, you're gone.
I am desperate to stay in the game.
You go.
I'm just thinking, please, for the love of God, stay strong.
Yasmin, how does it feel?
Really painful.
You got this, right?
He gone.
Oh, Jason has hit the water.
It's shattering to see my twin brother Jason go out early. I don't want him to go home.
There goes Log Camp's chance of winning this challenge.
I'm not going to leave this podium up here until my body shuts down. Every single person that drops from here on out is closer to me getting to the finish line. I could care less how bad they feel. I just want to see them all fall over.
So there's 7 of you left. Fall into the water and you're out.
Dude, the crazy strat is to totally lift your toes and just drive your heels into it and lean back into your heels. It would suck, but you could hold that all day. It would be horrible, horrible feeling, but you could hold that.
Last player standing to win $100,000 worth of bracelets. Jack, I like that fighting spirit. How competitive are you?
Super competitive, Ant.
I can tell by your toes.
I'll worry about them tomorrow.
Yeah, that lip is definitely big enough to heal it, for sure. If you're just driving into it.
When they drop off.
Okay, next question. Carla from Log Camp is not only an expedition leader, she's also a commercial airline pilot. True or false?
No one knows any of these. No one knows any of these. It's not even basic shit.
Good attention to detail, but this question is an absolute 50-50 guess.
Yeah.
Reveal your answers now. Oh. I can tell you that the answer is false.
Wow.
Carla can fly, but she only holds a helicopter license.
Bro, what? These are all like trick questions. This is so dumb. When you make every question a trick question, you save those for later. Start easy.
If I get one more wrong, I'm going in that water.
All of you were incorrect. So everyone gets a push. You better hang on for dear life.
Oh my God.
This is fucking...
I'm feeling it the most in my toes, and it is excruciating. But I really wanted to beat Jack, especially because we've had a few moments in the past, and I just wanted to outlast him.
She's a vegan.
I can see the pain.
She has superpowers.
Serious toll now. Let's get on to the next question. Oh, David's had enough. And Kyle. David and Kyle. Anyone else? And Shannon.
Wow.
Kenneth.
Kenneth! Oh, dude, Kenneth. Kenneth.
Kenneth.
Oh, no. Kenneth, you couldn't fall any better than this. He did.
Face plant there. Jack, Yasmin, and Jonty. It's now down.
My boy's still in it.
To you to battle it out for $100,000 worth of bracelets. Right now, the joints in your knees, ankles, and feet feel like they're being crushed under the immense pressure bearing down on them.
Okay, dude.
Your entire body will fail. But the question is, how long...
I called Jonty before the challenge started. He's top 3. Let's see.
For the torment.
Maybe the vegan pulls it off.
Jonty, bit of pain?
Yeah, boy!
Mate.
Yeah, boy!
And I'm remembering why I'm here, who I'm here for.
And who's that?
I'm playing for a lot of people, but most importantly, my grandfather.
That'd be so funny if he fell in right now.
He means a lot, mate. We lost him 3 years ago. He's really pushing me to be here.
I know he's up there smiling down at me. I want to do him proud. I've got Yasmin up there, and she is hanging on to the edge now. And Jack is really, really struggling.
Come on, Jonty!
To stay focused, get nothing wrong, and walk out with a $100,000 bracelet. I've got this in the bag.
Key here is to block out the pain. At this stage, it's a real game of focus, discipline, and endurance. Next question. When not working as a PE teacher, Chelsea is the captain of a grand final winning professional AFL side. True or false?
True.
I had no idea what the answer to that question was, and I don't know if I can hang on any longer. I'm just praying that both John and Yaz got it wrong.
Reveal your answers now.
No, John T! No, John T!
The answer is false.
Oh, John T!
Soccer team that recently won the grand final.
Every question is a trick question. Every question is a fucking trick question. She is the captain of a side, but it's a soccer side. Are you shitting me? What is this?
Jack, you are incorrect. Let's give him
Goodbye, Jack. All the Jack stands. Rest in peace.
How you feeling?
Terrible, Ant. I'm a pig-headed old bugger and I refuse to break. You know, you put your balls on the line, you come out and you get rewarded at the end.
There's no way.
You've got a good position there. Do you think you can hold it?
There's no way Jack is still in
I
it.
can't even feel my arms anymore. They've gone completely numb. All I'm thinking is how much my body hurts. But even though...
Look at Jack! Look at how far forward he is! Holy shit, dude!
I was in pain. I wasn't letting
Giga Chad.
go before Jack.
I will leave you be to focus. Jack, what part of...
Oh, he's gone.
Jack couldn't hold it. He's out of the game.
The final push out there was what pushed me off. I couldn't hang on any longer. I'm absolutely gutted.
And it's down to the final two. Johnsy versus Yasmin.
Well, of course, the best was saved for last. I knew Yasmin was going to be my biggest competition.
Another false? Do they do it? Do they actually do 5 falses?
Coming into this, I'm looking over at her and she has arched her back over the barrel. I don't know how she's doing that, but she looks set.
This is neck and neck.
Vegan powers.
Toe and toe.
Admitted flunky, thank you.
For $100,000. Are you ready for your next question? True or false? Corey believes a clairvoyant predicted his appearance on $1 Million Island.
What?
For $100,000, I'm praying, I'm hoping, I'm wishing, everything's crossed. This is it.
5 falses gotta be, right?
Reveal your answers now. Split decision on this. I can indeed tell you that Jonty is correct.
Wow, my boy Jonty! Will Neff does it again, baby! You're all fucking mad. How does he call it every game? Greatest React streamer in the world.
Let's go. Yasmin, if you hold on to this, you deserve to win this challenge.
I'm desperately trying to hang in there, but everything's hurting. My toes are excruciating. I don't think I can hold this any longer.
Oh my god.
Don't hold on!
Cool.
Dark, thank you. Will Neff rides again, bro. Will Neff rides again. Called it again, baby.
Jonty is the winner. You now have $100,000 worth of bracelets and are well and truly in the game.
cannot
look at the color of her legs before she jumped. Yeah, dude, no circulation. I'm gonna be honest though, they weren't up there long enough to do damage. I think this game lasted like all of maybe 10 minutes. They asked 5 questions, you guys. I don't think this was a long one. Copium? Nah, not copium. Dude, you guys forget the Survivor game that went this long was 15 hours. Remember that? Between Tom and what's-his-face? It went for 15 hours. That's the one where they actually got foot damage, nerve damage. 15 hours, bro.
Don't hold on! John T is the winner. You now have $100,000 worth of bracelets and a...
Well, Neff, when are you going to pay me for sending you the pre-watch notes? Even you, Haas, man. Even you. Crazy. Wild. Everybody's trying to tear me down. Not only did a clairvoyant predict that old what's-his-face was going to be on the show, I am clairvoyant, okay? More than one clairvoyant in this show. Struth.
I cannot believe it. I've never had any...
And anybody who thinks I pre-watched, if you honestly think I watched 3 hours of fucking Total Drama Island over my 1 day off, you're absolutely smoking meth.
It's a feeling in my life. I came here to prove people wrong. I came here to prove people how strong I am, how capable I am. I've done it.
Coming up.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Don't show us.
Matches the shirt. Tell me how this feels. You are now worth $100,000 and you are safe from tonight's elimination.
I'm here to prove people wrong. I've done just that. I'm stoked, mate. It feels like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders, and a huge weight was also put on my wrist.
Congratulations. Go and join your camp. Well done.
See it, appreciate it. Now, I'm worried I might be a target.
I'm back. This is D-Day. 10 players entered the...
Quick question for you, Will Neff. If it's morning in Australia, afternoon in Russia, and night in Canada, does that mean we live in the present, past, and future at the same time? No, it's because we live on a fucking globe.
Arena, but only one prevailed. As for the rest of you...
Light and dark has no impact on the passage of time.
You went the wrong way. From 1 bracelet to 0. And now you're in danger of elimination in tonight's ceremony. Yasmin, you were so close, but yet so far. How do you feel?
I really, really wanted to be through to the end, but we all do. We move on, we keep fighting.
My God, what a Chad.
I like that.
Thank you. I get maybe some chatters spend like 15 minutes on that, like, oh, fuck. I'm just like, come on, what the shit? No.
It's in spirit. Jack, how do you feel?
How do you explain this then? I'll explain it by not clicking your fucking link. That's how I'll explain it.
I'm broken.
What's going through your head?
I had me missus, Cass, and me niece and nephew in my head the whole time out there. But I knew they'd already be proud.
Jack, it's not over yet. There's still a chance in today's survival challenge. But know this, because it's D-Day, I can tell you that only the winner will be spared from elimination.
Oh.
Will be going home. Players, let D-Day be a warning to you all. Get your head in the game.
Let D-Day be a warning to you all? What is this, an American history class?
Get after it, and I will see you tonight.
Why does he keep calling it D-Day?
I felt so disappointed. I was the only person from log camp that had a hope of bringing 100,000 to our camp, and I've let him down.
No, you did great, Jason. Except for you got every question wrong.
Just wanted to apologize for that on my behalf if I let any of you guys down.
Yeah.
I'm happy with what I've achieved in this game, and
It's not over yet.
Yeah, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. I'm going to give it my all in the Survivor Challenge and see where we go from there. That's it.
Good on you, buddy.
Thank
Good
you.
on. Very good
Thank
crack.
you.
Good on you,
Yeah,
mate.
that's it.
Good job.
Thank you.
At this point of the game, we have created some really beautiful friendships.
Yeah, I know. That's it.
The beautiful thing about our group is sharing that love and compassion and caring between all of us.
Family dims. Okay, so.
Oh, wow. Our thing of, what is that sauce they're putting on there? Thank you for the prime.
We should have a chat about those people who are going into the Survivor Challenge.
Yeah.
If we have to work together, obviously, we're a bit of a family here.
Yeah.
So we'll do what we can, right?
Yeah, and we'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. I came on $1 Million Island because I would like to help my family out. I've got 5 children and 6 grandchildren, and it's really hard to get started with houses and, you know, financial, so I'd like to really help them out. Look, I still want to be here. The money would be amazing, like it would be for everyone else, and everyone else has a great reason to be here. And this camp, I love you all, and I've just had such a great experience.
Someone in the middle of her, like sympathy story went, boo, get rid of her.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Woody Allen.
Yes.
Will wanted to make sure you got the script you ordered for the show. We emailed it to you last week.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very
Yeah.
cool.
I'm sure $1 Million Island sent me the script that of the show that I am streaming illegally.
I just got too many wrong. I took a shot today and I missed it.
Well, that's it, and they still got a second chance. So,
Yeah.
You know, you're trying to just suck it up, regroup.
Yeah.
Get your head back in the
I got
game.
the survival on. I'm
Yeah.
not packing me bag.
No, that's the game.
I'm not packing me bag.
Positive attitude, mate. Positive attitude.
Exposed. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird how badly you don't want me to be good at reacting. It's a little strange. It's like a little pathetic. You're a little bit Tanya Harding. Like, it's okay. I'm gonna keep doing my thing and be the best at it, and you can keep being Tanya Harding. Bring out the wrench.
When you haven't got family around pumping you up, you need someone close by, and Tones feels like my family. He gives me advice.
Now we're just joking. I know, guys. Me too. That's why I'm smiling and laughing.
Like he's my old man. We talk together like we're brothers. Tones thought I was
Except for some of you motherfuckers.
broken. He saw
I know some of you motherfuckers praying for my downfall.
I was down, and he doesn't want me to leave, and I'd never want him to leave the island.
I come out here and didn't think I'd meet someone I'd, let alone get on with.
The bad guy's now being the cute guy?
Consider me old man. you
Oh,
know?
Jesus,
I just respect you that much
Yeah.
as a bloke. And that's, I wanted to make you proud.
Oh, you've done everything you could, mate.
Yeah.
That's all you can ever ask from anyone. So I'm as proud as, mate. Jack's a fantastic
father figure.
Fantastic human. He's gutted. It could be his final call. But, mate, I know he's a fighter. And after the talks we've had, he's doing it for his family. Like, personally, our own family's been through a lot with the drought. And our whole community's had bushfires, floods. We just got to keep pushing through and have each other's back.
Be me last me tears, I promise.
Time to regroup.
No more,
Time to
yeah.
regroup. Find the next challenge.
Yeah, exactly right.
Face it.
Yeah, that's all I got to do. I got to get over it and get on to the next.
Yeah.
Tones means a great deal to me out here, So he gave me a bit of a boot up the arse, and no, I don't want to let him down.
Sorry, what was... Hold on.
Great deal to me out here, So he gave me a bit of a boot up the arse, and no, I don't want to let him down.
A bit of a bird up the ass? Australians, you have some explaining to do. Boot up the ass? Oh, I thought he said bird up the ass.
Tones means a great deal to me out here, So he gave me a bit of a boot up the arse, and
I am hearing bird, but if you assure me it's boot, it's boot.
no, I don't want to let him down.
I don't want him thinking less of me. I don't want him thinking I'm a quitter. So I'm going to go out there and I'm going to rip in, and I know I'm not going to lose this challenge.
Thank you for the 25 months.
Players, as the sun sets on D-Day...
Bird means penis in Aussie, so yeah, it's boot. I mean, hey, man, it gets lonely on the island. Hey, man, it got, you know, he was crying.
Where there will be one winner and 8 players will leave...
Gave me a little bit of a dick up my ass. So I'm going to miss him, you know. Fucking hell. He fucked me up my ass, you know. He's great.
Immediately.
Real father figure. I can be your father figure. Put your little hand in mine.
I'm chomping at the bit. I'm ready for anything. You got to get in that competitive mode, and I'm hoping I'm the only one out there that actually wants to do this thing.
I don't know what the future holds. It's uncertain for me, but I'm ready to give it my all to win the challenge.
After the absolutely epic challenge, I'm still trying to get the feeling back into my arms and my feet, but I'm definitely not ready to go home. I know I want it. I definitely want it.
Hell yeah, Yasmin.
Welcome back to the arena.
What's the challenge?
Long time no see.
What's the challenge?
It's still a day of reckoning for the single bracelet players. Welcome to the survival challenge, where I will be testing your survival skills whilst you fight for your survival in this game.
Yeah, we know,
Although
dude.
9 of you lost your bracelets in the arena challenge, 1 of you has the chance to win it back.
Yeah, we fucking know, dude. What's the challenge?
Jack, you are upset after today's arena challenge. Have you given up, or are you going to fight for your place in this game tonight?
No, mate, I'm just gonna fucking put me thumb up my ass and give up. Actually, my bloody fucking toes hurt, and now I'm just gonna stick me thumb up me ass.
Nah, I'm fighting, mate.
Oh, that's what I thought.
I was rattled at the time. I caught up with Tones when we got back to camp, and I couldn't give any more out there, you know.
You got a chance now to win back your bracelet. Are you in the game?
I'm in the game.
So, Tony, what do you think of your mate Jack?
There's a bad prediction, Will? No, I was saying how ridiculous it was for the host to ask someone, yeah, are you just going to give up on the elimination challenge? Of course they're not going to fucking give up on the elimination challenge.
Yeah, it's unspoken. So, yeah, he's a good man. He's hardly left beside. We've been fishing, doing everything 24/7. So, yeah, he's a good man to have. So I'd like to have him.
I was also being sarcastic, Will. Don't worry. Okay.
Jaden.
It's hard to tell when it's just
How do you
font.
feel about your brother standing there right now at risk of elimination?
It's tough to see because we both came in together, and I would like to see him at the end with me, but time will tell.
The time for talk is done.
Okay.
Let's get down to business. Now, I know many of you are painfully hungry. Behind me is a large crate full of food and supplies.
Oh.
Whoever wins this challenge will not only reclaim their bracelet...
What did I tell you?
...but also take this food back to their camp.
If Jason wins, this is an absolute game changer. Jason can still be a fucking hero, dude. Jason can be a hero.
Starving. Our camp only has 1 meal left. I think all of Log Camp were relying on me to take this home.
We've just been out here getting picked off member by member. But, you know, that tucker box, that is a massive chance for us to get out there and finally get a bit of power and a bit of...
but a PR.
To our advantage.
Here's how it will play out. When it comes to survival, memory is a critical skill.
Stop doing fucking memory challenges. I want to see some blood coughed up, man. I want some fucking survivor shit. 2 guys in a pit, ball in the middle, rip each other's fucking heads off.
You will have 1 minute to memorize as many items as you can in that supply crate.
Oh, jerk me off.
As many as you can remember. The player with the most correct items wins.
All right, Woody Allen's got a shot. I'm going vegan girl.
I think I will do pretty well. I love winning, hate losing. When you put your mind to it, you can do it.
I'm going vegan girl. She's got the eye of the tiger.
Show us how good you are, Jace. Show us, Jace.
Okay, so you have 60 seconds to lock in as many items as you can. And remember, only tonight's winner...
No shot. The producers want physical challenge. That's an automatic lawsuit. Brother in Christ. A guy already fucking smashed his head into a log. It's not like they haven't been... They have a drowning fucking competition already. What do you mean?
Is safe from elimination. Yeah. So, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Wait. All right, let me see. Corn, I can't even read that. Crocodile beef, oats, oranges, marshmallows, apples, rice, toothpaste, pasta, chickpeas, hot cocoa, sardines, tuna, and a jalapeno pepper. I can't read that. Illegible, whatever that
As soon
is.
as the box opens up, I'm not
Corned
thinking about anything but what's in that box. I'm not hearing any crowd noise. I'm not worried about who's moving beside me. We need this. We've got a little bit of tucker left, but it's not going to get us to the end of the game.
All right, I'll wait. Okay, it's not a jalapeno, it's a cucumber.
With memory, I've always been really strong with memory. I'm already thinking I've got this in the bag. I can grab probably 14 off this list and I don't even have to look at it for 60 seconds.
30 seconds left. This isn't just to survive in the game. You could feed your whole camp for weeks with this food.
We are so hungry that crate would completely change our game.
I feel like there's going to be multiple people who get it all correct. This is not that hard.
I thought it was actually quite easy.
Number of cans might come into play. True.
I wasn't going to get everything, but if I got at least 10, I might have a good shot.
I have done this sort of thing at scout camps before. I'm just hoping that I'm going to be able to recall enough information that it gets me through.
10 seconds remaining.
Test yourself. I'll try.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, ready? Marshmallows, rice, oranges, apples, toothpaste, corned beef, sardines, cucumber, marshmallows, and then there were 8 oranges. There was one thing of toothpaste, 2 things of marshmallows. There was also pasta. There was 2 things of pasta. There were 5 cans of sardines. There were 7 cans of corned beef, 1 cucumber, 2 apples. That's all I can remember.
3, 2, 1.
You forgot the marshmallows? No, I didn't. The one thing I think I forgot was tuna, but I think I said there was sardines and there was tuna. I mixed them together.
So great. Well, evenings here with you are always fun.
Players.
Oh, oats, true.
Pen, and when I say go, you'll have 90 seconds.
Oh, those were guava? I thought those were apples. My bad.
Whoever gets the most items correct.
Oh, chickpeas, yeah.
Their bracelet back, and the rest are going home. Your time starts now.
This little old lady, they don't realise that actually I've got an inner strength and an inner...
Here comes Woody Allen. I knew she had a chance.
Determination. I'm just going to go hell for leather.
My memory's good. I'm not gonna lie. I remembered a lot of the things on that list. I need to win this. This is big for me.
30 seconds left.
My tactic is...
Hell for leather, also an amazing expression. I love that.
Picturing what was in there beforehand. So I was going left to right, imagining what was there.
3.
Dude, if Jason wins this, game breaker.
1. Stop writing, pens down. Hold your boards to your chest.
Good work, guys. You're fine.
I can tell you all that there were 15 different items in the crate, including guava, hot cocoa.
I did not see the hot cocoa. Did you guys see the hot cocoa?
Marshmallows. It's time to find out how many of those items you recalled. You will win back your bracelet, your place in the game, and that whole supply
I wonder if he's gaslighting right now.
crate.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Moya, we will start with you. Please turn your board around.
Whoever gets the answers right wins the crate for their camp 100%. Yeah, he said that already. But if you didn't hear that, that's a good guess. Whoa.
Moya, out of the 15 items in the crate, you memorized 11.
That's not going to do it.
I didn't think I had enough to win the challenge because there's so many smart and clever people that were in
I gave numbers too. How many did I get, chat? I got a lot.
In that challenge.
Kenneth, turn your board around.
You got 9, by the way?
Kenneth, you recalled correctly 10 of them. Come and join me.
Good night, Kenneth. Kenneth, who never spoke once.
All been eliminated. Moya, you are still the front runner. Shannon, you're up. Turn your board around. Shannon, out of the 15 items, you correctly recalled 9.
Tomatoes? Where the fuck were the tomatoes? Okay, dude, this sucks because I just did not see some of the things that were in there.
Unlucky, you two are going home.
When Ant was calling out some names,
Doc, come and join me.
they hadn't beaten my score. I was really surprised.
David, fortunately, that is not enough.
I was thinking, maybe this is really close.
Carl, that's not enough.
Woody Allen's gonna do it.
So I was starting to get a bit excited.
Moya is speechless. There are 3 players yet to reveal their boards. Jack, Yasmin, and Jason. Jack, please show us your board.
Oh.
I've just written everything possible I could on that piece of paper. I didn't count them, but I know I've nearly filled the page. I hope it's enough to get me over the line.
You're sort of looking at the words and I'm thinking, is there enough? I need him to come back. He's a good mate, and I hope he can get through.
He's a good mate.
He's got it.
Wow!
He's got it.
Wow!
Jack, of the 15 items, you recalled correctly 13.
Wow!
Nice, Jacko.
Moya, please come and join the others.
Go, Moya.
Jack, take your place there. Does it feel good to be in the lead?
Feels good to be in the lead at the moment, yeah.
A little glimmer of hope.
I have. I've got it at the moment.
Let's find out.
All he needed was a little bird up the ass.
Yasmin, it's your turn.
All right. I said Yasmin would win. She needs to get 14 or 15. This is looking dire.
Jack is in the lead. I have seen how much he really wants to be here, but I want to win this, whatever it takes.
It's time to reveal your board.
Not even close.
Out of 15 items, you recalled 11. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Come and join the others. Now it's down to the 2 of you. Jack and Jason.
Oh my God. Jason would flip the game on its fucking head. He kept bragging about his memory. He needs to go balls.
Vine and Log.
I back my memory. I think I have this in the bag. I'm honestly preparing my celebration with my camp in my head.
We need this supply box, you know. This could be our only bargaining chip to stay in the game. So I've got every confidence in myself to get over the line here.
Who will win back their $10,000 bracelets? And who will take back?
He needs to go hell for leather
to their camp.
We've never needed a win more than this one. Jason needed to bring home some food because we are out.
Jason, please turn your board.
Oh, fuck off!
Who will win back their $10,000 bracelets? And who will take that magnificent crate full of food and supplies back to their camp? There are 2 left in the game, and Jack is the player to beat. Jason, please turn your board.
Oh. Will it be enough?
Mate, Jason,
oh, it's going to be close.
Most of the time out here, so I'm pretty confident he's got at least 4 or 5 of them wrong.
They only did this because they were complaining about the food? Yeah, I bet. I think this show is kind of falling apart a little bit at this point.
Items in the crate. Jack remembered 13 correctly. Jason, there are 14 on your list.
We won!
But...
Bro, that was painful. Yeah, we won.
Mate, Jason's off with the fairies most of the time out here, so I'm pretty confident he's got at least 4 or 5 of them wrong.
There were 15 items in the crate. Jack remembered 13 correctly. Jason, there are 14 on your list.
Did he write scones? Yeah, we won.
But... how many of them are correct?
Scones, dude! Oh, no! Scones! Scones!
Correct.
Beans? I don't remember any beans.
Jason, you correctly recalled 11.
Jack, you are the winner of the survival challenge.
Jason. Scones and beans. Dude, he had it. He had it. Now his camp is going to fucking starve to death. Scones. Beans.
It's Tones out here that I want to make proud because he reminds me of family. So it was just unbelievable to run in there and give that bugger a great big hug.
Dude, the decimated camp that only has 5 people has enough food to go through to the end. Shit just got crazy. Beans.
I was just ecstatic for him, and everything I dreamed that he would pull off, he did, and it was just great to know he's back in camp.
Jason, come and join the others.
I'm not gonna lie. When Jason lost, I was devastated for him. We've got no food, we've got nothing, and that supply crate would have saved us. It sucked.
Time to go get some fucking oysters, brother.
Hold on,
You know, Vine Camp, we've just been decimated. This box of supplies for us is great. Now we can have decent meal every night, and we've finally got a bit of power and a bit of a bargaining chip that we can use to our advantage.
Jack, you have won back your $10,000 bracelet.
Jack,
I'm
Jack,
so
Jack,
honored to be
Jack.
able to give him his bracelet back. I saw how much this meant to him. Good, mate. Nice to have you back.
I'm just pumped to be back in the game.
Unfortunately for the 8 of you, your time
Thank you, Will Ray.
$1 Million Island is up.
Yeah. Let's see the wheel.
The play on. There are 33 of you left in the arena. You're still in the game, still very much at the forefront of winning your share of $1 million. But always remember, what goes around comes around. Let's spin the wheel.
By the way, I did that on purpose. I don't know if you guys remember, in Survivor, we always skipped the recap episode where they're like, oh, this person did this and they were... No, we don't do recaps here. Dude, 59 again. Do it. 59 for a third week in the fucking row. 59 or 69. Let's see if this wheel's broken.
I'm looking at that wheel. I'm blowing from the bleachers. I'm trying to get the thing to land on number 80.
Six nine. Who's 16?
Has landed on number 16. That's you, Chelsea.
Oh, shit. Brett's camp again.
I was in shock. I was ecstatic. Lucky number 16.
You don't remember Chelsea? She's the one who brought the pasta to the other camp. Come on. She actually had a speaking line.
Step into the arena.
Pasta lady. Look at Brett. Look at Brett. Look at Brett. Look at Brett. He knows he's about to... No. Dude, he's got his munching face on.
For top camp, that's a win. I just hope she doesn't do something silly like go for the cash, lose it, and then someone else in log camp's got more bracelets than me. God knows what she's going to do.
One bracelet, one chance, and you...
Top camp.
Well done. Come and join me, Chelsea. Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Chelsea, you've got a night of comfort now.
Brilliant.
To decide which 6 players you nominate for the next arena challenge. But you cannot pick Brett because he's
the man.
Richest person on $1 Million Island.
What a G.
So will you play yourself or nominate others? It's completely up to you.
Of all the people on the island that could have got that wheel spin, Chelsea was the worst one to get it. Chelsea's just a loose cannon and she's going to do what she does, and best of luck to her.
I'm going to give you a little hint for tomorrow's arena challenge.
Okay.
It will be best suited to players who are good with words. You can now make your way to the
Words? Motherfucking words?
other side of the island. Good luck and get after it.
I knew from the start my time would come. Now I've got control over this game. My strategy is to get out of the one bracelet club, start building up some cash on the wrist. It's my time to shine. Let's go.
This news update.
All right. What a night for reaction, ladies and gentlemen. Uno mas? No. Time for Himbo Run. I'm 5 hours in. 5 hours of react is enough. Okay? 5 hours of reaction are enough. Full stop, period. Enough. NFL thing tomorrow. No, I think NFL thing doesn't start till September. I do have a Madden thing Wednesday, though, with S-Fan on his channel. So I'm excited about that. Hard Knocks tomorrow. That is true. Let me see if I'm going to call Wake. You call him. Hey, everybody who hung around for reaction content, I really appreciate you. I know a lot of you guys are going to go to bed now, and rightfully so. It's 12 o'clock on the West Coast. But for those of you who stick around for the gaming content, thank you so much. I appreciate you. We're going to be continuing the Himbo Run. For those of you who are planning on heading out, I'll be back on tomorrow with more Reacciones content. And then Wednesday, I will be doing my film stream, and we're going to keep it going. Is Wake online right now? I do not see Wake. Oh, he's on.
Dude is just preeing.
All right, he's finishing some reaction content. I'm going to pee real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Baby boy, are you there? Willie? Willie? Coated in fucking baby oil. He can't like he's.
Hello, hello.
Willie, baby, I gotta finish this Mormon rose ceremony. It's got like another minute, and then I'm fucking ready.
All right, Mormon rose ceremony, and then that good himbo action.
And then I'm gonna purge.
I'm gonna purge.
Okay, I'll be back 1 second.
All right, cool. All right, in the meantime, do you guys have anything you want me to react to? Anything you want me to look at? We only got like 2 minutes, but thanks for the best reacts in the game. Thank you. I hope I'm more than just reacts. I hope I entertain you in a lot of good ways here on this stream. Chippy Chaney, thank you so much.
Cool.
Afrion, thank you. The hot sauce, tell me more. Yeah, I showed you the art. Speedy's is a hot sauce company in Virginia Beach that I found years and years and years ago. And I think they're the best hot sauce in the world. And basically they found out about me because everybody who was buying their hot sauce kept mentioning me in the comments. They'd be like, Will Neff sent me, Will Neff sent me. So the owner eventually reached out on Instagram and was like, who the fuck are you? And why do you keep selling my hot sauce? And I was like, oh man, like, I love hot sauce and I found your hot sauce years ago and I think it's the best hot sauce in the world. And so I always order it and I tell my community about it. And, you know, after we did some stuff, he mentioned he might want to collab and I was like, hey brother, I'm really serious about that. If you want to do a flavor, let's get it popping. So we're working on doing a Will Neff flavor. We got the label. I don't really know the exact logistics of how it's going to go. Website down. Yeah, we crash the website every time. But yeah,